Good morning.
Morning.
Did you sleep well?
I did, yes. Are you sure you're comfortable standing just in a corner?
Yes.
Oh, you're out and about already?
Okay.
Oh, yes, yes.
Hey, well, how you doing, darling?
Do quite well.
You sleep well?
It's,
Well, yourself?
I did. I would almost feel bad to say that I kind of missed it in a way.
That's perfectly fair, right? Yeah. Go to morning and get the
I'm going to need to
zoning
speak
rights,
with
I guess, for
people who have
place
fought
one
this
of
gallow.
your little home.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Oh,
Got a
yes.
pen and parchment on me. I can
We're going to need to be
I know
prepared.
Tyrion has.
a design for you just so
I know
folk building it have a
Tyrion has. We could look for that auto guy again, I guess.
Both would be good
I
people
guess
to look.
Talia? Talia might know.
Very well.
Oh.
Let us get moving. But first, we need to get you food.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
If I take my nap, I'll leave it to you.
Remember a deal at lunch, right?
I believe.
Yeah, lunch. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Dawn. I know
Right.
she was
You were
cooking, testing it out
yeah, sleep well.
yesterday, and
Both of you.
she had
Yeah.
Huh?
a few people to
yeah.
vouch
I slept
for,
okay.
I believe, by those things.
Oh, okay. Is
We're
it candle
waiting in
didn't
line
have?
too.
But I'm
All right,
assuming
so I'm
that,
going
however,
back to the
you'll
boat,
have to ask her if
making
she
the boat
arrives
thing,
today,
you
it
know.
may
Right.
be tomorrow.
There's a huge fucking dust bunny. All right. Hi there. I'm sorry. Pardon. Excuse me.
Yeah, use both. Use
You alright?
both.
You seemed a little skittish today.
Well,
And I keep having a headache.
Okay, I guess I'm.
Oh no. What do you want for breakfast, girl? I'll match you. I'm very picky.
Are you sure? I don't mind paying.
No, you can pay if you want, but I'll just have the same thing you do.
Oh, hmm.
Good morning.
Pardon me.
Morning.
Oh my lord.
Oh, he fell out the window. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
About bacon and egg.
Sure.
Jelly.
Make him the drink.
Some synergy would be nice.
Alright. Hello,
Oh, dear.
sire.
Oh jeez. Funny and tan late.
Busy morning, I guess.
Mm.
Hello. Two of us.
Yes, hello.
Two of us would like bacon and eggs and some sooner tea.
Hi.
One each.
Yeah.
Hi.
All right.
What? What?
Good morning. It's no.
Good morning.
Good morning.
if you guys want to wait in line, I can go get a drink.
So, it says it's
And-
closed even though there's people.
Apologies, hello. To that momentarily.
They're not drinking in a bad way.
Same as other seats. Door open though.
I gotta come
It's open.
And there's the Elvira toolkit pop-ups. Can't get rid of them. No.
So that'll be. Yeah. A lot of people in my eyes are not working right now. I think someone has too much makeup on them.
Oh shit, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, that might be good.
I can't reach the sign.
Captain, you're blocking the way.
Okay, it might have been them. All right, next, please.
We're just all together.
I actually, momentarily, yes, Master Courdrin, how might I help you?
I am okay. I am simply waiting for a friend.
Okay, wonderful.
I don't know. It doesn't have.
Never mind. Yes,
Days have
now on.
died, I guess.
Wait, is this online?
I do not believe so.
This is a separate line for the folks who
I honestly have trouble fitting my ass through the door. I think I need to stand here too.
Which tea? Do you want a Sunan tea or an Astanan tea?
Just
Two Astanan teas, please.
Who's Sana?
I think the door can fit it.
No, I think that they're struggling, and I don't want to ruin their business.
That doesn't cause us to be scared of the players. What the fuck?
I'm also pretty tall. I mean, maybe not as tall as you.
Whether you care for cream or sugar.
Not to your shoulders.
Sugar, one sugar, one no.
All right.
Today being very busy, which I guess
Oh,
is
no.
not good.
Look, I got
A lot of running around.
messed up my
So,
brain.
I just have a lot of errands. I still need to see about getting a job somewhere. I think I might ask at the docks because
All right.
seems
This one is just free. That one is just. Lines
soon,
with the
depending
other
on
You want me to jump through the window?
how the
No.
election goes.
Will be more.
I always say credit. What do I always say?
Do not jump through the window. You can hurt yourself.
What's wrong with me today? I'm losing it already.
Yeah.
It's been
Or I can prove myself.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm already losing it.
I don't know. I'm just here to hang out. I'll get in line later.
Okay then. All right. Yes, ma'am.
Hi,
Just ready when the time came. I didn't think about actually eating.
Miss Breakfast.
You will have to wait for another moment to prove yourself.
No with water.
I know.
And water, of course.
Actually, I think I'm the only one who got paid yesterday, so I might have to pay for them. I gotta go get in line. Oh, hello.
What's up? How you doing?
Nice butt.
Breakfast and
Doing
I thought
okay.
you was gonna say nice butt and it freaked me out for a second.
Good morrow.
I mean,
yes, that'll be fine.
I can't really tell.
Three.
That's what I'm saying.
One is complimentary.
Would have been fucking weird.
I mean, you can compliment mine if you want. Mine's out.
Yes.
It has trouble getting through doorways.
Fuck, my nose is bleeding, I think.
Yes, sorry, just.
Is that one of your magic spells that you learned at the academy?
Probably, yeah.
Yes,
Fucking.
Say at your own leisure. Thanks.
What a peculiar tall-headed man.
I
say
was,
so.
Yes, and then half the town showed up.
Do you mind if
So-
apologies. Do you mind if I help them out quickly?
Yeah, I just like a bacon bread, real quick. Nothing else.
I don't want to go in. Makes me anxious.
Right, I'll just speak to you.
It
Thank you.
does not. Stop
Yeah, thank you.
Copper.
people. I'm not gaslighting
Thank you. Thank you very
anyone.
much.
There you go. Thank you.
You have to squeeze past my ass.
Oh dear,
Not
hold on.
really,
I
go
think I'm
for it.
having a
Sorry,
stroke.
no, you do.
Can I?
Good morning.
Thank you. Good morning.
I can help
I think
with
I'm
that.
fine. Wait, hold on. What's happening here?
I can sit on this side.
A lot of people this morning.
Mm-hmm.
On new face.
This time, I got a bacon bread. This one is savory. The ones we tried before were sweet. So what if you just can't eat sweet things? What if it has to be savory? Is metal savory? She's gonna break it in half and give you half.
He takes off a smaller piece and gives you back the bigger piece.
Oh,
Don't
okay,
mind me,
thank
just a
you.
busy morning, everyone. You're now out of.
They might have to hire you or
You're now out of the cake of the day.
have to talk or
Shit.
What?
Pastry.
That's fine.
Oh, I fucking gotta go somewhere.
They have a lot of options. I'll try something else tomorrow.
fruit is no.
I feel bad wasting food that you can be eating.
Or quiche.
No.
It's okay. It's okay.
For you?
I'll beat you.
The town is going under renovation.
Marmalade.
Yummers.
Alright, have a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you.
Renovation?
Don't make sense.
Tomorrow.
How may I help you?
May I have some bacon and eggs?
These are
Where?
We do have
Oh.
bacon and eggs. The toast.
Oh.
don't remember
No,
this.
or maybe not. Maybe that I got broken.
Inside is letting you know.
Down two.
Hey, Courdrin,
Rebuilding something?
Usually the cutest thing.
Or is it just renovating?
Could be rebuilding after the siege people have talked about.
Oh, possibly, yes.
Hello, come help.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, not goodness.
Do you mind?
Must speak with either Otto or Tyrion.
Lonnie, do you mind taking up the getting the next order?
Okay,
Come on.
next.
Come on.
Move her out of the way since he's in the process of making
Maybe
mine.
out of the eggs.
That one spoke to me yesterday.
Courdrin.
Let me see. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to you too.
You spoke of using me for something yesterday.
When the time comes for the fight, yes.
Do you
In
have
the
an
past,
idea?
when we were dealing, in the past, when we first attempted to deal with the werewolf problem, back before the renovations came into the training ground, there was a palisade that was along the far wall. I actually don't know if it's still there, but we had a hard point that we tried to set up to bring the wounded back to, so that while they were dealing with the spirit, the idea was that we'd bring individuals back in that area to treat them. We really didn't have a big guy like you who's dedicated to all-out defense at the time, so when we get to the point, not now, but in the future, when we have to deal with it again, I would like to once again set up a hard point, and if I could have you there to guard the wounded and help us while we actually treat them, that would be appreciated.
This is a sound idea.
I know we haven't really had a chance to talk, but I know you're a healer, so
Yes. I
you
am.
will be. Go ahead.
I am part of the whole thing as well. I am helping out as well, wherever I can.
Yes. We still have a little bit of time. There's still a lot of preliminary things I need to go into. We need to acquire materials and things of that nature. So it's not going to happen like today, but as we draw closer, we'll be able to hash out more of the actual proper, location. And okay, if we're here, then I'd like a spot here and get all that stuff ironed out. But just to plan for that in the future.
I believe I have some plans of my own as well. Tell me,
Wonderful.
this gallow, I was told it spit acid, fire. What is it?
I don't know if acid or fire was the right term for it, but it did shoot out crystal projectiles that would explode. Did they burn like fire or like acid?
Yes, they did like some form of burning, but I don't know if comparing it to fire or acid would be more accurate.
Short answer, yes. Long answer, complicated.
Perhaps
some sort of corrosive material.
Understanding what it does can allow us to speak with the enchanters. A possible
well, that's
resistance.
the thing. I don't know if we have any materials of it left that I'm aware of, anyway.
Of the actual creature, I don't think so, but I know that the captain and Talia were talking about acquiring materials to help actually deal with it, but I don't know if we have anything left over from it itself.
Otto seemed to be aware of it somewhat, and Tyrion suffered a direct attack, according to the captain.
We also got a little messed up from it.
Yes, we did.
Specifically when the bastard stepped on me.
Points at the bandages on your arm.
They're from my past. Not that.
I see. Apologies.
No, you're fine. But I don't think I've probably got an introduction from the pair of you. I think I may have gotten one from you, but I'm not sure I got one from you.
I don't think so, no. I'm Basil.
Basil, I'm Violet.
Yes.
I'm the mayor of Leafside.
Oh, it's great to meet you.
Of course. If there's anything I can do for you, please don't be afraid to ask.
Thank you.
For posterity's sake, I am Courdrin.
Pleasure to meet you, Courdrin. Violet Kernan, at your service.
Pleasure, Mayor.
Either way, I'm gonna continue walking on. Might get something to eat. Do you want anything?
Yeah, I'll probably be joining you shortly.
Well, then you'll know where to meet me. Pardon me. It's good meeting you.
I know that we've spoken, but I don't think we actually had a proper chance to be introduced. My name is Amaris. I am the town's head physician. And if you need to speak to Violet but she isn't around, I'm also her betrothed. So I often ferry things to her if she's not around.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. She's come a long way, and I'm very proud of her. If you had any other questions, I'd be happy to educate you as much as I can from the situation that we dealt with. So the idea was to make that hard point, right? But the big issue that we ran into was the creature itself is incredibly durable, but also mobile. So it wasn't hard for it to leap the bounds of the palisade that we had. So, for example, let's actually use this as our example. So let's take everything from here and just push outwards to the bottom of the stairs, right? Pretend that's the palisade. Alright? There was a little area, roughly about this big, that we attempted to have individuals blocking and preparing for. Obviously it wasn't elevated, but just for posterity's sake, this was all flat. Back here would have been where the actual casualty collection would have occurred. So we did have some individuals who were positioned here, but then it leapt over the palisade wall. So
I see.
now we were cut off from the side. I did my best, of course. I am the town physician, but I used to deal a lot in the Vale, so I carry 5 weapons on me, typically. But that creature was very mobile, and it was hard to keep it pinned down. So that's why I'm going to try to... Talia was talking about maybe taking us to like some deserted island So we'll have to play that one by ear, wherever it is. Maybe we'd have to find a cave of some sorts, an area where they just can't easily get into.
A sound strategy would to have 2 points of defense on the palisade. One in the front and one in the back. If you are capable of finding another,
Yes.
such as I, perhaps that may aid it.
Well, it might not be happening here. The first time it did, but I think Talia and them want to take it outside of the Leafside grounds, so it might be on an island. If that's the case, and they did mention maybe going to the one that we went to a little while ago for a bit of a celebration, that one had a few caves with only one entrance. So if we could minimize the... My idea was if we could minimize or bottleneck it to have some of the individuals like yourself standing vanguard or sentinel there in the doorway, then that would give us plenty of protection and we'd only have to worry about one point of egress. But I'm not sure if we're going to be using the same island or anything like that, so we'll have to play it by ear.
I see.
Do you have a plan for if it gets in?
Well, with any luck, hopefully it wouldn't get in, but we would have to do our best, and it might be strong, but with any luck, based on the area as well that we're trying to contain it to, an entire island versus just the training ground, it hopefully would have enough clearance for us not to be directly dealing with it.
So it is strong and agile.
Oh, it's strong, yes, it is quite strong. It made a very, very bad mess of the town hall last time they did it. Tink tink.
It's very, very hardened.
Nice.
It's pretty much solid steel.
So the idea for me would be if we could focus it into one area so we can concentrate.
Oh, one moment. I believe there is something in the air right now.
I hate getting these headaches. Apologies.
No worries.
The idea would be if we could have one point of egress, then if we can pin it up against the wall, it's likely going to be one of the few things we are actually going to be worrying about. So if wherever it is, we're going to have everybody beating the hell out of it around it. So if we could theoretically pin it between a metaphorical wall, rock and a hard place,
Yeah. Oh.
then if it were to somehow get in, then it's not like it would be slipping in without anybody noticing, and we'd hopefully have people on it immediately. Hello, Gubby.
Hey.
It's neat.
We talk about werewolf, kill werewolf spirit of the werewolf.
Gallows.
Mr. G, big bad.
Yeah, the big shit.
I remember that fight. It was really, really crazy.
True.
You partook in the fight.
Yep, I was one of the few people left standing at the end of it.
That actually is true.
Yeah, we had. I remember Phoenix had a giant broken. He had a lot of broken things. He had a broken lot of stuff. Erebos had like giant holes in him. Other people were bleeding. I had to pull Erebos away because the fight was still going on. It was a crazy time. Crazy.
Yeah, the Gallows is not a soft target, so to speak.
Yeah, no.
He's tough,
If
agile,
you're dexterous, focus on dodging.
corrosive. So we have to focus on keeping him pinned down somehow. Oh, give her a moment. Perhaps inside might be better.
Yes. We could go inside.
Would you prefer we speak
Yeah,
inside?
if you'd like. It's up to you. I don't have any preference. There's a little spot upstairs we can sit if you'd like.
Sure thing.
Here.
Okay.
I better stand.
Understood. I don't like any big or sturdy boxes up here, otherwise I'd say we could pull up one of those. Hmm? Okay. So, the idea would be when, hopefully, I'll maybe see about even talking to Talia. If she can identify an island, going out and doing a precursory look over it would probably be best for us, especially our more defensive roles and our healers. We do have plenty of capable healers, thankfully, but we are going to be taxed out, and I want to make sure that we have mana potions, as it is not uncommon for our magically inclined to suffer mana exhaustion before the end of everything. And if our healers become other casualties, then that's just going to make our lives even harder.
Is it possible to tether the creature to myself?
As in, like a physical tether, I assume?
Yes, to keep it from jumping all over, as it were.
No one's attempted.
It's pretty heavy.
This is true. Gallus is no slouch. Granted, there is a couple of factors that I'm not super familiar with. In the past, I'd say likely not, but when they say he's weakened or hasn't fully recovered since the last time, I'm not fully sure where to put that on a gauge. I just remember what he used to be, and he was no slouch before. However, he did have to make physically manifested. So, oh. Hey, Monty.
Stuff happening up here. Don't mind me. I'm just showing off the
I'm
new
minding
housing.
you. I'm minding you. You're being minded. Oh. Sorry. I would say that it's not impossible, but I'm uncertain as well if one of his more ethereally based forms might sever that tether.
Perhaps only a temporary solution then, if we tether it to myself.
But
and others, maybe.
Not necessarily a bad choice, not a bad idea, I just can't promise it'll work, but it could maybe help, at least for a little bit.
I was thinking, it was mentioned that it breathes like shards of some sort.
I don't know if it was breathing or
is it
just
a
like some
breathing
kind of magic.
or is it a spit or magic? If it's to do with his mouth, we could try and muzzle him.
Yeah, that would be very tough to get in to do, I will say. I also don't think it's fully a breath-based attack. There were times where there were just shards. I believe it's magical projectiles of a sorts, but I don't believe it's born from the mouth. And they would launch the crystals, and then the crystals themselves on occasion would blow up, and that's where we would get some of the burning sensations. Where they'd like shatter and expand like shrapnel, and getting hit by them would cause the burning sensation.
I see.
Not a bad idea, but getting somebody in that close to even try it, I think, would just be
too dangerous.
Just very dangerous without a lot of guarantee in the certain of the outcome. That's the issue.
Yeah, makes sense.
Not a bad idea, though.
What of your capabilities?
Well, aside from being a healer, of course, I am actually, by my original trade, a scout tracker ranger type. So I have multiple rifles, or a rifle and a couple of flintlock firearms and some basic foraging tools like an axe and a falchion. So I can track footprints via magic, so I've constantly gone out and tracked, the creature's movements. And as of late, I do have my armor, but it has the ability to see in the dark, thanks to a rune. So, I suppose aside from a healer, I'm a tracker ranger type.
So whatever terrain we fight this creature in, perhaps you can make it the most optimal for our advantage.
I will do my best. A little bit of backstory. Before I came to the Wardens, my life for just about all of it was escorting individuals through the Veil. So, oh hey Effie. So, grand companies and adventuring groups would come over to where I lived with my parents, and we would escort them into the Veil, and they'd do their business and they'd leave. So. Effie here is a very gifted medic doctor that I've had, both in the magical and in the physical. They've been a very significant blessing since their arrival. They've given up a lot for the town, and I'm appreciative of what they've done. They've been a great asset so far, and
Just doing the job. No one
appreciated.
dies. No.
So they will be with us.
For the gallows fight.
Yes. Light magic.
Yes, the creature does have a dark affinity to it. That is the other thing. It took numerous elements to actually get it summoned in the first place, but its nature is very dark focused.
So if someone has light affinity, is there anything they can do to weaken it, maybe?
I believe so. At the end of the day, though, in order for us to truly weaken it, aside from magic, it will be the equipment that shall not be named. But yes, those are the two main means of getting rid of it. I would be inclined to believe that light magic would be one of the strongest against it, albeit any magic would be likely helpful at all.
I see.
There are different types of magics.
Yes, different elements. For example, I am an earth clay magic focused.
Wind light. And runic and mana.
Runic is something I'm not involved with, but I do know a few people who are. One.
No rune.
Oh,
Just
you were just
mana.
saying. You were just saying the different types, right? My bad. Yes.
More types of magic. Affinities, runic, and affinities, mana.
My mask, for example, as I mentioned, it allows me to see in the dark when night falls because of a rune that I have on the inside of the mask. That was made by a trio.
I see.
She's very gifted with runes, so if you have questions about that, to have any of those elements possibly applied to some of your equipment, I would recommend talking to them.
My idea for enchantments was to potentially build up resistances to the creature, but that will be difficult if we cannot ascertain the actual element that it does, if it's a known one.
Goodbye.
You're being noticed again.
But
or minded. No, minded. That was the word. You're being minded. Sorry. Honestly, if I was to give it the best stab, dark would be the closest thing I would be able to say for its affinity. It's not a guarantee, but I know for damn sure it's not light affinity.
Understood. So, I wonder if there's some sort of resistance to dark that an enchantment can put on others.
That would definitely be a rune question, or somebody who's a little bit more prolific in magic than myself. My
Understood.
magic is useful, but very rudimentary. Tracking footprints, detecting poison in food and drink, and stuff of that nature.
We could try speaking to Triel again and see what they can do.
Possibly. Thank you again, Amaris.
Of course. Happy to have you guys with us.
And Effie, was it?
Yes, my man.
Courdrin.
Well, I can still draw up the plans for you, I guess.
We will make our leave.
But, of course. And if either of you have any questions, please feel free to seek me out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Maybe if we're lucky.
I hope you both have been taking well to the town. I understand it's been rather crazy, but thank you for your efforts.
Have a good day.
You as well, both of you. I'll be around if you need me. Good morning again.
Tomorrow.
I spoke to that gentleman Brooks as well, and I told him that if I request for numerous healers to be somewhere, there's a reason for it. So, regardless of what he thinks about his own capabilities, if I put multiple people there, redundancy is key. So, good morning, Ruby.
Okay. Morning.
Good morrow.
How are you doing?
I wish to see if Captain Tyrion is in, to potentially start speaking
Okay.
strategy with him as well.
Who is going? If we can figure that out before, even a day or two before, so then you guys and the people in the town know who is going. It will help the situation much better. You'll be able to prepare yourselves, and we will be able to prepare here.
Of course. And I am confident that you will be able to at least... There are evidence that you will be able to...
Do you wish to get up higher again?
It's okay.
I do apologize. Believe me, it's something on my mind.
Everyone's selfish. So, I guess what that selfish means to other people. If it's going to, if selfishness is going to kill a whole bunch of people, then I would say don't do it.
Perhaps I can do something
Don't listen to
similar.
it, but this is good.
But
I don't mind. I don't think other people would.
I think it's pretty admirable not wanting to see your friends say something dangerous like.
Did you not know of the different forms of magic then?
I was not aware. No.
Hmm.
Do we have a time period of when this is going to happen? A few days?
I don't at the moment, but
Do you know what affinity you are then?
Me?
Make sure to have everything prepared before
Yes.
you honestly have a date.
No.
Be useful to know. Not sure how to. Not sure how to find out.
Have a good day. Maybe see you at practice.
I did not even consider that I had magic.
Morning. Morning.
Morning.
Morning.
Well, your existence is pretty magical, and in of itself, so I assume you have some sort of magic at least, even if it's not something to do with affinities.
I suppose I just knew how to do them, and I never questioned it.
Just had a feel for it. Some people work that way. While others spend a lot of time learning how to actually use their power. I do believe everything can be improved with practice and time.
I see.
So even your shields, we might be able to improve, since it's magical.
Oh. I see.
Understood. I will look into this.
Everything's lined up now. Okay.
Yes. I do want to go back to the library. I believe when we spoke to Otto yesterday, he said he called you a golem. So I wonder if there's any books on golems in the library. Maybe we could find out more.
I understand. I do not see Tyrion here. Probably best we go.
Yes.
After you.
Okay.
I get it. I get it. What they do is incredibly wrong, and no one wants it. But we cannot just kill people. Cannot.
I understand.
Guards, leave them in.
Yes. If you have you been able to bring this up with the captain?
Momentarily, I would like to talk with him in depth
Check
on it.
that way.
Please do.
Is that where
Thank you for
the
letting me know. I will see about
what's it called?
mentioning it to Violet as well, or at least letting her know that you'd
What
like
people
to speak
trait?
to her. I'll say
Makes sense.
I'm not the end all be all, but if it was
Yeah.
up to me, I'd say go ahead and send those letters out just so we can get a gauge of interest.
Yes. And then we
So
can definitely see them. Because it's not just
then we can
warriors
define
fighting in it, but like nobles who want to view it and might be.
Hi.
Morning. Morning.
Morning.
Guess we were a little too slow opening the gate for people.
Just a bit.
Apologies.
It rains like almost every day.
Rainy season.
I hear it rains a lot in places like Linden.
Yes. It seems like it rains here a lot as well. Does make sense since it's right next to the sea.
Is it lightning without rain?
I mean, it can be lightning without rain. It does rain.
But it's
I
not
wouldn't
just
say it rains all the time.
constantly.
No.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I never got close enough to the place. Just, you know, off the coast.
You said you wish to go to the library, correct?
Yes.
Let us go.
It was stressing everyone out in the town. I'm not a man to hold grudges. You're fine. I myself was a bit standoffish as well, so you've nothing to worry about. We assist you.
Yeah, if you have a moment, do you want to go talk to a skull?
Oh, I suppose so. It's ancient ancestors kind of thing.
That's still completely on you. I'll gladly guide you with everything. If it costs you anything like that, it's still going to be out of your own pocket.
Wasn't her sleep, but I feel like you'd get caught if you did. Because they're cards everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I don't assume that you're a murderer. You don't seem that. You don't strike me as such.
I wouldn't
I like to
like
think I'm a-
harm someone that looks like you or yeah, cute or yeah.
Oh, oh, I see. Goodness. Well, hey, thank you for the compliment. I heard that right.
Did you call someone?
Hmm?
Did you call GM?
Not yet.
It sounds. I hear one familiar voice at least. Hello there. Oh, two familiar faces. Hello, you two.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you? Since I saw you the other day.
Yeah. I'm doing good, thank you.
Good, good. This place is a bit of a bit of a maze. Have you
It is,
managed to
yeah.
find whatever you're looking for?
We just got in.
Yes.
Good.
Still looking.
Good luck. I found a book myself. I'm trying to figure out how to. I was trying to figure out how to check out the book from here. I don't suppose you know where to go to check it out. Cause I'm like I'm gonna return the book, but I'm not quite sure where to check it
I
out.
think you need to ping a GM. As a matter of fact, we are in the process of doing so. You did ping one, right?
Yes. Oh, I thought you did. Shit.
I
hold
knew
on.
this would happen.
Hello.
Oh.
There's two of us here.
Yes. Oh, everyone is here. Damn.
Well, Kappa, you
I
can
am
help them in the meantime.
Once again. I am once again looking for
Right, let's begin.
book on golem.
Sorry, you cut off there. Book on what?
Look, a book on golems.
Book on golems?
Golem.
I believe they were also looking for a book as well, Lucifer, by the way.
What were you looking for?
I actually found the book, but I was wondering if there was like a place to check out or sign out for a book. So obvious anywhere or notes.
Sign out
Yes.
was stolen. It was stolen.
Sign out was stolen.
I've never played. Sorry.
Okay.
Eight
Well,
on that.
you even then you can probably tell that I
Same.
was here.
But you came here before looking for gold, so you're not going to find for the same trick
For
twice.
the library, so you can
Gotta figure out a new way to figure out answers.
normally sign out, but you can see that the sign out
Well,
page.
hang on, no, because this is your second time coming for the same book. So my thing is, you're not going to fail twice in the same way. And honestly, this is
Okay.
better than the last roll. So.
Oh.
This is better than a Shrek roll.
God.
Yes.
Shrek roll.
Nothing better than
Well,
a
that's
Shrek roll.
unfortunate.
Eat this fucking trick. As you look through, I'll say this: as you're looking through flora and fauna and stuff like that, you're finding it not here. You think it might be further in. You would know that golems aren't really deemed fauna per se, or constructs. For that matter. They kind of get mixed into the magical section, which should be somewhere near the back. And
Okay.
given another roll while you do that, and I think. What another 8? What the fuck is wrong with me?
We may not be able to find it today, is what I'm hearing.
No. Courdrin. I'll even climb these. What is this? Can I climb this?
It's called a ladder.
As you go and climb it, you see the fact, and you see all these books are pretty much on history. You read this side, and you see things that related to Suna, actually, in a bit of a sauna.
Sorry.
Aw.
You're good, sorry.
If only we had a nerdy librarian dog here. I'm sure he could help.
These bitches not good this way.
Oh.
Okay. So,
Read that.
as you do looking like this, you kind of find a way. It kind of puts you in this direction towards
Look at your mouse,
constructs.
sorry, I didn't take a moment
This is
to-
a section you see reading on magical items and craftings and stuff like that. But as you do look, you see a thing on constructs, and you see a single book on golems. It's kind of small at the moment.
Thank you.
Oh, a tiny book. I grab.
As you're reading it, it's pretty much. It looks like it's the beginning. It looks like it's actually a thesis written by a student almost. But it's pretty much the first beginning discovery of the situation of things that are not constructs, and the identification and beginning research for self. It says self. Oh, fuck! What I call these things? Self-independent, atomic. God, I made this long. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm gonna type this
No,
on.
it's okay. It's okay.
Self-independent, atomic, automatic. Oh God, I'm so stupid. I should wrote this down. Magical creatures, pretty much.
It's okay.
Essentially, this is a very long scientific word that can roughly translate to golem.
No. It's okay. It's okay. Basil probably struggles to read it. That's why it makes no sense to her. It's okay.
Yeah, it reads like a college paper. Like it's very like beginning research paper at the moment.
Oh, lovely.
But it does talk about pretty much what he believes is the origin of golems. That he has witnessed while constructs are made by human hands, golems seem to be made in a weirdly natural way, or magically natural way. Little bits and pieces in there, but it's like a essay, so it's a little hard to pull things out here and there without really taking the time.
Yeah, she'll probably read it post session in downtime. Yeah.
Did you find what you needed to get?
Yes, I think so. I will give it a better read later. It is kind
Understood.
of hard to read.
Understood. Let us go back outside then. see if we can
Yes.
speak with more people.
I'm sure there was more than just Otto and Tyrion and Amaris in that fight, so surely we can find other people.
Mm-hmm.
Who would know
Agreed.
more, maybe.
At least if less rain, you say, I guess. I don't know unless you like the rain. I like the rain, but... I like the way you do that. It's very...
I tried doing that one time.
You're getting
I'm learning.
Is there anything I can do to help the both of you?
Do you know if the guard captain or Otto are in?
I know he is in the village today. I'm just, I believe he might be in the town hall meeting with people.
I see.
I was wanting to get the new law ratified, so he might be meeting with the mayor.
Understood. I am Courdrin.
Roderick, it's a pleasure to meet you.
He doesn't squeeze, but he does have a firm handshake. As a matter of fact, he's very gentle with you. Whereas you would have expected he would have been rough.
What's your name?
I'm Basil.
Pleasure to meet you, Bagel.
Pleasure. Basil, not Bagel.
Basil. Oh, not Bagel. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's all right.
Careful,
It's
she
all
will
right.
squeeze your hand and
Oh.
crush it. She is very strong.
No, I won't. I won't. I
Okay.
would. No, I'm not.
I
No,
need my
he's-
hands for shoemaking.
No, he is. He is way over the top. I would never do such a thing. I'm not even that strong.
That is not true.
But I already shook his hand and he
can't-
didn't
I
break
can't-
mine.
I can only beat weak bards and arm wrestling. I can't do anything else. I'm not strong.
What was your name again?
Oh, good.
Roderick.
Roderick. It is good to
Did you
meet
just
you.
say my name was Chocolate?
Chocolate?
Bagel and chocolate.
Pleasure to meet you, Bagel.
That's yeah, good with milk. Great breakfast. Not necessarily healthy, but yummy.
You mean moo juice?
Yes.
Moo juice. Did you have your moo juice this morning?
No.
We'll have to get you some moo juice.
I had bread. The good old medieval peasant
have a good
breakfast.
day.
Take care, Roderick.
Thank you.
We are kind of in your domain patrol. By the way,
Excuse me.
another bed for...
Also, there's the guard lieutenant.
Yeah.
There's no library. More about where the captain is.
Oh, library's over there.
Right there with the large.
Oh, thank you.
The woman in
I'm
the
over
armor.
Okay, next place, next place. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Speak to her. Thank you.
That way. Oh my goodness.
Excuse me.
Oh no, I pissed you off yesterday, and now you're coming to get me?
You are practiced in magic you said?
Of course, yeah. I'm going to school. It's my first year.
Do you know if there are ways for one to ascertain what affinity they are?
Oh yeah, there's a stone that you can fucking hold, and it tells you, and I think someone in the town has one. I can feel it, I can sense it.
I see. I am Courdrin, by the way.
Fortune? You want me to hold your finger? That's a little weird.
Some people prefer it, especially with smaller hands.
Well, as long as you don't squish my hand, I don't care.
Understood.
Alright then. Wait, hold on. Let's do a cool one. Come at me from the side like this, and then smack in. Do it. Alright.
Are
Right
you
now.
sure about this?
Smack. Yeah. Do it gently. Don't fucking kill me. Alright, do it. Go back again. Sorry, frickin'. Or let's smack. And then you just clutch the fist, and then you pull in. Also, if you don't like the person, you use it to pull them in, and then you pull the shirt or anything over the top of their head, and then you can just fucking knee them in the gut.
That seems a bit excessive.
When you're getting bullies, sometimes you gotta fight back. It's nice to see you again.
Of course. I will go search for this stone. Thank you.
Well, I think Otto probably has it.
I cut the near to a sweet robot.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Alright, to the next one.
And good day to you.
Bye-bye.
How's it going?
Hello.
Are they giving a tour? Are they scry?
Hello.
Any luck?
How's it going?
Well, now we can know that we can speak with Otto.
I'm good. I hope
This
you're
is
doing
helpful
okay.
information.
Going, though, before you say something.
Yes.
Okay. Something. Something. Something from murder.
Did you wish to do a cool handshake?
A what?
A cool handshake. He taught me how to do it. It goes like this.
Sure. Okay. Pretty cool.
Cool.
Very cool.
It is raining, so it is indeed cool.
Yes. We could try speaking to Eva.
Was I believe it was Amelia's cousin that came.
The lieutenant. You are right. That is an excellent idea.
Anyway, guess both of you. How do you find staying with the rest?
Make sure that proper thing is completely secured for other things. Well, as much as I've been working on the other places in town, I've been neglecting.
Well, I don't want to distract
the
you
bunk
further.
beds. Need to make sure that's all set.
If I give you anything else,
That sounds
Phoenix,
very much
feel free
like
to
you.
let me know.
There's a nest.
Take your time.
You're gonna say that. You're gonna start sounding like my wife.
Thanks, think nothing of it. You're welcome.
Me too. I got a roleplay.
Lieutenant Eva.
No, don't do that. I feel like that's more
She's
like...
better dressed
Yes,
than you
Courdrin.
are.
I don't know, like maybe
I
Vince's...
wish to speak with the guard about strategizing a defense against Gallo.
Oh, pardon me, I gotta get into the... Excuse me, sorry, pardon me. Oh, jeez, excuse me, sorry,
Okay.
pardon, sorry, excuse me, sorry, sorry.
Is there? Would you like to? Would you like to discuss this inside, out of the rain?
Yes, that would be preferable.
Be my
All right.
pleasure and my honor to learn from you.
This contraption here is known as a grindstone.
Just gotta complain loud enough, they'll fix it.
Lots of big boys. Lots of big boys.
I think we should
Good thing you moved.
do that physical thing.
Oh,
and check
yes,
my body, like get a baseline for me. And...
Yeah.
It's a town. There's a lot of people.
They ran off to go hunt down one.
You wanna move this to the clinic?
Hi, Celicia.
Oh my goodness, more people are piling in.
But thank you for
Celica.
remembering at least a little. You were pretty close.
Bring over to the council room. I'll find who I need, and I'll bring over them. We'll all meet there.
I appreciate that.
Yep, it's happening now. Get over to it.
It's happening. It's like Scudham.
Hey, just before you do that, do you know what pierced you in your
I'm
chest?
sorry. What do you?
You alright?
What's going on here?
What, stabbed me? Gallo stabbed me. There was some sort of appendage that he had, a long spike.
You know what it was made of? I guess what element?
Not... Well, dark affinity, I would assume.
If you didn't take him with
Do you need help hunting down anybody?
No.
For your meetings? Just so.
Preventative
no.
measures. I have to talk to Otto, it seems.
Courdrin wanted
I was
to.
looking for specific people.
Thank you.
Well, of course, if you find out anything of pertinent, please let me know.
We're talking about everything. Everything's going crazy. Everything's going wild.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning.
They wanted to speak a little bit about the defense of, for the mission as far as that. So, I can take this if you're busy at least, and I can.
If you
reconvene
could,
with
for the
you.
moment. Yes, I need to get a hold of Luna so that we can go and take care of a council meeting real quick. Where did they go? Oh, they went upstairs. My peace shattered. Anyways, you two, training later out in the training grounds, if you so wish to attend. Yes, yes, great.
Yes.
It's already becoming one of those days. See what you made of, big guy. Alright, come on, Kanji, let's see if we can track down Luna.
Metal, mostly.
He's made of metal.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What a strange question.
Quite strong metal, I imagine.
I don't think he meant literally.
I mean, admittedly, I'm still getting over the idea of, that you, not just a very strong man in a very, very heavy suit of armor. That was my thought initially.
Most people have that immediate idea.
I'd ask if you take a seat, but I'm not too sure that anything be this there, but your companion is more than welcome to grab a chair.
This will suffice.
Yes, that works.
Alright. Yeah, actually, that's fine. I can come over here. So,
That's lovely.
what's your idea then?
We were already talking with Amaris about the Vanguard. However, an idea came up when we discovered that Gallo has a dark affinity, I believe. Apparently, light affinities are one ways to counter it. But also, I wonder if there is a way to provide dark resistance enchantments to people. I aim to dull the blade of Gallo before we engage it.
Interesting. How do you plan on executing that type of plan?
Speaking with the enchanters is likely the next best step. I do not know how, but they have said that they can enchant accessories of the like with different properties. Other ideas I came up with Gallo was that he can move quickly and is very strong and even leap. I am heavy and was wondering if there would be a means to tether him to myself if push comes to shove.
It's certainly an option. An option that comes at great risk to your personal safety, though, mind you. It would definitely... I don't know how much resistance it would offer, but given the weight, I'm sure it would at the very least probably give him some resistance. No, that's something I can't... That's something that I can only... ask if you are willing, if that's the case. I know your main purpose is to help defend the people here, and...
Not just here.
I know you, I imagine you.
I protect life wherever I go. It is what I know is right.
Fair enough. Those are definitely things to go from. They did speak to me briefly about things like that as well. It involved getting things like a light crystal, specifically.
A light crystal.
An object imbued with a light affinity at the very least, however, I don't know how difficult those are. But if we can maybe make a few of those, that could help potentially strengthen some sort of offense or defense against Gallows.
Certainly be useful.
At the very least, it might at least help. Help as far as certain defenses. We'd have to prioritize who receives them and who doesn't. A bit. Which is partly why we're going to be doing the training there, at least in my agreements with Tyrion. There's some individuals there that well, frankly, understand. We said it many times. I don't know if they quite realize exactly how deadly this foe is.
After
I
my...
wasn't exaggerating when I say I nearly died.
I think that is the reason why so many people are coming. After a conversation with Otto, we both established that we needed to take action if others were willing to do so. To leave them to their fate would be cruel.
That's true. And I'll admit, my primary reason for not going is a bit selfish. I do care about the people there nonetheless as well, but I can't let my brother go there alone. I almost saw him die. And I would sooner stand in front of a blade first before I let him die.
That is commendable, and I do not believe it to be selfish.
Thank you. One could certainly say that both the acting command structure going into that mission could be reckless and stupid, and it is. But if it's to protect the people I care for, and potentially reduce the harm to any new people, it's a burden I'm willing to take on.
The captain mentioned training.
Mm-hmm.
Will we be gathering all those who are going potentially to fight Gallus?
Ideally, those that are willing to take the initiative.
I see.
I suppose we
So
should
you and
go
your-
then.
You and your comrade, Basil, was it?
Yes.
Very well. I'm trying to keep everyone's name down. I'm usually pretty good with names, but I'm just making sure.
She is very strong.
I'm okay. I'm not really a fighter.
Do not let her
It takes
deceive
more than
you.
just fighting for hours.
I can survive on my own, but I've never fought something like Gallo. So
Your hammer is very strong.
don't think. I suppose.
He does have a point, though.
Yeah.
That both merits to both of you. I have trained most of my life to be a fighter. Be what I can. Be like my dad. Uphold my duty and with honor and dignity. But at the same time, even if you lack the fighting skill, strength to stand up still demonstrates a great deal of strength. And the willingness of those to stick up for those. Though, admittedly, my hope is the people that come here that are not equipped well enough to fight against Gallows are not too seriously injured. And hopefully we that can stand strong are able to take the brunt. And support those that are there to help support those who are fighting. So,
I'll do my very best.
you are quite strong.
To be of aid. He says so. I do not think so, but he says so. So, I'm kind of starting to believe him.
Well, I believe if he has as much faith in someone like you, I believe there's some merit to it.
Thank you.
Do you know when training will be?
With that being said, I imagine. I don't know exactly, but I'm sure Tyrion will probably make it known when it happens. Probably within an hour or two, potentially. Depends how busy Tyrion is.
I see. Understood. I will show up and see how our forces are doing.
Indeed. It's been a while since I've had to help train people, but if it means that it helps them walk away from something that could potentially kill them, it's well worth the time.
I see. We shall see how they do
And
then.
it's good we Indeed. But I think that's a good idea for you to go that you have. If we can do something that potentially dampen Gallows, even to a certain degree, be it offensive or defensively, it's worth looking into.
You leave the defense to me, my friend Basil, and Amaris. We will keep the Vanguard protected.
Very good. I know I'll do my best to keep that beast off you guys.
We will be the shield.
Hopefully make him fail.
You will be the spear.
Agreed. Well then, I guess we can mosey on there, and I'll make sure and try to mention that.
Understood.
And
Thank you.
I suppose it goes without thank you as well. I know this is not something you are beholden to do. This is something that's really done. Both of you.
Yes.
We do it because it is right.
It's
At
nice to
least.
see more people like you.
The only element I wish we could avoid here would be the bloodshed in the first place.
As someone who's seen more bloodshed than she cares to admit,
That was me genuinely
I agree.
that made this hit that in the podium.
These guys have a lot of memories from our death. It's not something I like to I endure to and like to see easily.
I don't believe you! Yes,
Let's calm down. Do you want to see the issue at hand? Come here. It is a felony. Come on.
Tyrion, go look at it.
They're investigating whose shapely ass broke the podium and put a dent in the stage.
I'm sorry, what?
I have to defend their ass.
Violet is quite passionate about this.
Seems someone in town is quite
Go look at the stage.
Thick.
Go look at the stage, and everything will be explained.
Yep, everything will be explained. The cats are already running, just so you know.
Are they comparing butt cheeks? Is that what's going on?
I think they are. It's Schrodinger's ass right now. We won't know whose ass is Schrodinger's until we see it.
Yeah, somebody else Cinderella shoe it. Come on. It works every time. Fine. Clear my name of this. Yeah, get out.
He's in too much.
Courdrin.
Hello.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go on a limb and just
Courdrin, did you happen to fall and sit down on the lectern there?
No.
Have a seat. You must prove it.
I'm
so sorry. This is your first day.
It's alright.
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
There's definitely some butt stuff.
Okay. Pardon me, Basil.
Who did it? Was it that cat kid?
Is he
I heard
under
Ray
that
talk
cake?
No.
Is he?
Wait, what?
It cracks slightly when you sit down on it. It doesn't
Okay,
fit,
back
but
up.
you seem to be stuck.
Oh,
Really? With that metallic frame.
yeah. I don't think it fits him.
Sorry, what was that? I'm getting really
Why
distracted.
would it be made like that?
You can tell that to
That's
pull
right.
yourself out would kind of break it a little bit more.
Find Esme.
He's gonna try and not break it, but he's gonna try and stand up. He's probably gonna fail.
Alright, let me give you a roll.
Alright, cool. Well, I'll leave it in the capable hands of my gods.
As you stand up, you hear a crack.
Would be less
As one of the floorboards cracks.
boxy.
Oh no.
That didn't break any further.
Courdrin, I think you probably want to get off there.
That makes sense.
Oh, it broke
There's
him
now a
off.
pretty large splinter coming right through where the butt crack impression is.
Have I proven my
Find
innocence?
Esme anyway.
Understood.
That's
They may
the-
require-
that's
Yes.
the next-
I say
Yeah,
that
I think this is a job for him.
Our
I
current plan is
Madam,
No, we're not
apparently
sure.
found,
That's what we're trying to
the
figure out.
culprit.
it's the investigation of the
It's like Cinderella.
No, we have to find Esme.
It's like
That's not the same person. Then we have to go look for them. That's what I'm telling you.
Who is it?
She thinks you know. You're welcome.
Mayor, you have 33 seconds before you need to head to the meeting. I'm calling it.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
33 seconds. You can deal with this afterwards. You need to go to your meeting. You're holding a lot of people up. Let's go.
Get this sorted. I get the guards to find Esmery and make sure that the woodworker gets compensated.
I am not sitting.
So that's what this
Your
feels like on the other
guards
side.
Your guards are already looking for Esmery. You don't need to do anything. We can go to the meeting.
Perfect. Then my job here is done.
Alright, we gotta go. Go find Esmery. We're investigating and make sure this gets.
This is about standard, yes. Alright,
I
come
have
on.
proven my innocence.
There we go.
Before I go.
Do you wish to hop up?
Oh,
I heard that she was going to go and grab you.
sure, yeah.
Is there anything else I need to fix?
As far as I'm aware,
Possibly. I need to take some time for myself. I will boss
Why is he not listening? Tell them you don't.
It's her house, not my house.
Wait, who did it?
I've been instructed by Elijah to teach you stuff at some point for, handling.
Okay. Are you...
I will let the guards handle this.
I forgot the name he told me.
Snowball.
Oh, yes, Snowbell. Yes, Basil. Hold on, let me help off.
Said needs money. This one.
Yeah, I'm Basil. It's
Nice
great
to meet
meet
you. I have a few ideas. It doesn't have to be right now. We can do it later. Because I might be pulled into something. But,
Said this one was not allowed to.
yes, I got a book for it. I can lend it to you in the meantime if you want. It's up to you, but we can do it later if you want.
They said it was not.
Yes, that works as well. It is up to you.
That didn't happen.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is entirely up to you. I don't mind. It works for me either way.
Sure, okay. Well, I'll wait to see if they need me, and then I'll get back to you then.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. Okay.
Yep.
Tell him to
Bye.
not tell
I will. So
Totally.
I'm not a thief. You should be able to come and go in the stores and
Cannot steal.
What? I pinky promise. I pinky promise I would never,
This one did.
never egg him on
Don't know.
to make fun of me
Someone
in some
fall
form.
looks like was sitting.
You know, in fact,
Crush,
Eva,
fall.
were you the one who did this? Hold on.
Breaks.
Are you trying to get out of
Wood thing.
responsibility?
Falls.
And then makes the imprint.
Yes.
Do you have any idea? Wait. So,
Alright.
who was the person that was sitting on it? Then is the question.
This one.
Captain? Captain? This is your jingling chip sounds. I need you coming now. Let your subordinates handle it. Come on.
It is
This your jingling
handled.
sound.
We'll be making the repairs right now. We understand what's
Yeah,
going
but
on.
I need you.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming right now. Yes. All right. Thank you for telling me, Tel. I will make sure that the other matter gets seen too.
So who's our
Excellent. All right. I will see you two in a bit.
See you.
That's the only one I've heard so far, as Esmery.
This is the first crater that I've seen like this before. I don't think I've ever seen literally make a crater in the wood from falling on it like this. I'm tickled me
How
impressed.
did-
Whoever did it.
Sitting. Crush. Fall. Break. Yep.
How far did they fall, though? That's an. Oh, you don't think that they fell up then?
It's the most likely
No.
possibility. I
Have
don't
to
know
fall
what
too
else
far.
they would do.
Yeah,
They
but
can't fall too far, otherwise they'll just like break through the whole thing. So like.
Not too far. Would they not fall down?
Oh.
Fall down. Here. That there. Crush.
Maybe they got a
I
running
don't know
start.
exactly how far they fell to make a intention like that.
Did they
Little.
stand on the podium, jump off the podium, and then crush the podium? That then
but if I'm not around,
We will leave this to the
Maybe
professionals.
they weighed a significant amount, but I
Yes, it's best we do.
yeah.
Think they on a witch hunt out there? Which is not good. I'm
okay.
visit some kind
Otherwise,
No.
thank you. I have a meeting to go to.
I mean,
yes.
having everyone, or whoever they
Yes.
got in here, sit in there.
Yes.
Am I needed at that
So
meeting?
it might
Ah.
be
I don't think so.
kind of like a
It
real
looks like the
fits
Mr.
type
Walsh
of
just
deal.
walked upstairs. Really? They
I'm not
fucking
taken.
broke that thing in half?
So, if you want to
yeah,
do
it's in, like, 3
stuff, we
pieces.
can.
Was it that one?
Okay. Let me hop off.
The big ass metal one?
No. He
Okay.
did almost break it
I have an idea where to do it.
when they tried to test them.
You know what the woodcarver's name
Good
is?
day. Good day.
Don't remember. The guards that were giving me the tour were
Seems she's finally met up with her
very hyper.
instructor.
Mhm.
Or mentor.
Though I also believe she wished to learn medical on a more practical level as well.
Yes. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Actually, I might go catch up with them. I have a thing I may need help with later on.
Have a good
Actually, it's
day.
a good case. You as well.
Lagore, was it?
Yes.
Aiming to help with the investigation.
Sally is
Hmm.
going to kill me.
Well, I can tell you it was not me.
Understood. Have a good day.
You too, Courdrin.
Marth?
He's up in the main area. If you're looking for the lieutenant.
Oh.
Or captain. You're the lieutenant. If you're looking for yourself, you're right here. But if you're looking with captain, he's upstairs.
Yes, I take it he's talking with Violet, I guess.
We will be having a council meeting, yes.
Oh, yes, that's right, we need to have.
Basic gunsmithing tools related to this would be a project for Monday. Do find yourself when it comes to that. Should be again just common tools. Prepare those molds. I'll smelt them and everything. Just you get those ready. But else, I'm fine.
The reason I ask is because I'm going to be using molds for the drill, and I thought if I'm going to be using it anyways, might as well try to mold other things in the process.
Ooh,
Too,
right.
how much iron do you have?
Prepare me also molds for cooking tools. Any sort of knives specifically. I can do the sharpening process. Sorry, Vincent, go on.
I just recently did inventory. Thanks to the fact that we've actually had people consistently going there in their mines, we're actually doing well on rock. We're doing, sorry, not rock, but stone, iron, and very, very basic ores. We've been constantly going back and forth, and we've had good teams doing it. And thanks to your drill, we've been doing plenty of rock and stone. So you're good there. For me, a lot of my stuff is going to be the armor and the specific measurements. So if you could, the moment my meeting is done, I'll get those molds started and out of your way as soon as possible, okay?
Alright, as long as I can have them, I'm just going to be pouring a lot today, so I just want to
You're
make sure I
fine.
had enough material and what we needed to do. I'm going to go so I can get that started. I'll see
You're
you.
fine. I need to step away. I need to talk with somebody who I've been needing to talk to for a while. I need to be back
Gotcha.
in there because I saw I need to have
Take
a
care.
conversation with Terry. Courdrin, are you good?
Yes, I am fine.
Good. I just wanted to check in with you. If you need anything specific, it's fine. You could wait here for a second. I'll need to have a conversation with Terry, lad, so don't mind me.
Are my services needed today?
As if currently, no, but if anything should come up, I'll be sure to tell you.
Have a good day then.
Of course, you as well.
fine. Yeah, well, you see, it's yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
Is that its face? I have no idea.
Well, I don't know. Is that its face? Can you tell which
Wait,
part is
then
the
which
face
cheek?
of the tree?
Uh-oh.
There she is.
Oh, oh no. Which cheek did I get?
I think we're looking into this a bit too much.
Is overthinking like me? I found a worthy opponent. He overthinks things
A
like
worthy
me.
opponent.
A worthy opponent.
There he goes.
Man, tell them fast.
Where
Already gone.
where is Tom already?
So anyways, I guess we're officially tax evading now.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but okay.
Already, I've always been. But no, you're right. I should give him some space.
I did.
Why can't
Tax evasion.
Hold on. Why can't me and Tom
Yeah.
be like those two? They're always together. They look happy.
How are you tax evading?
They look amazing. Tom is never around.
By not paying taxes.
There's 3 people.
Mostly because we didn't know they existed until today.
You never know.
There are things. There are a couple as well.
Are they?
Let me
I see.
sit on the floor.
What?
Hey, is everything handled at home? All good?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, my back. Oof.
Whoa.
Good day. Are you new in town?
Yes, I just got here today.
I am Courdrin.
Sable.
Good to meet you, Sable. Do you need help with anything?
No, just kind of getting my bearings around town, learning where things are. I've gotten 2 tours. The second one took 5 minutes.
Understood. I will leave you to it then. I hope you have a good day.
Hey, you as well.
Thank you.
Have thought of it and made deals with people without coming to
me first when it comes to treasury. I would like you guys to all remember how important my position is and how much I'm trying to keep this town afloat. I'd appreciate if people wouldn't go out of their way to not
Making sure that if there's anybody who might need some equipment or something, but that's, fully functioning. Last thing we need to have is somebody take a weapon and then suddenly, they're swinging and the head flies off and nails up into somebody else's face. Not really my thing, but I mean, if you all want to do anything like that, then, Tyrion will probably set everything up. I was just here for inspection.
I was just curious.
Oh, you're fine, lad.
I doubt I will do much sparring anyway.
That's understandable. By the way, lad, can I just be very blunt? The sort of tendrils at the bottom, are they keeping you up or are you floating?
Some of the positions here, mostly because
Yes, and yes.
it's not so much that I see some areas
Understood.
of Latin
Okay.
and
Contact with the
there are
ground.
a lot of
I will
musicians in town who tend to be
God, a lot of self-control in that matter. Okay, to know. Well, no offense there, I mean just curious overall, so you can just, do your thing, so just wanted to inquire, thank you. Right.
Having a hard time with the position. Do you think somebody might be more well suited for it? If you don't, that's fine. I'm also on that docket, by the way.
Leafside sure is a strange place, I'll give you that.
That's really it. Like I said, simple. Kind of putting the idea in people's heads. Okay, so, first thing that I'm coming forward with, in regards to the tournament at least, is that I have been able to make quite a few letters that I wish to send out, but I thought it'd be best to run it by the council first before doing so, as it will create, this will be reaching out to all the continents and increasing the expected number for this event, which is something that I need medical and guards, and as well as the council itself, to all come in agreement for, due to having to protect more, having to heal more, having more now. But it would increase it from the fairly regional, very big event to something even further into the international stage, as well as I can deduce potentially that this will remove the need for a prize pool, and no longer we have to put up money for them.
Are you waiting for someone?
No, I'm just sitting down out of the rain.
I see.
Need me to move?
Greetings. Not at all. I was curious.
Not like an actual criminal case, but like, pansy peak hair. This was in the cracks.
Or it's nice and warm and dry.
Okay.
Whoever put this in a claw.
Certainly dry.
Yes, and warm. Fire.
Sally, look at this claw.
Your name was Phoenix, correct? It is, yes. I do not believe I have ever gotten your name. Courdrin. Courdrin. Interesting name. Where do you hail from? Aaron.
Oh yes, they're in the.
I see. Your voice and body are unfamiliar to me. What species are you? Uncertain. Though that is a question that has been posed to me recently. hand. It is thick metal. When you press down on the chainmail of it, it gives, but it is firm.
Have you seen Argus?
Meeting.
Little blue man with wings and horns.
I don't believe so.
Yeah.
Interesting. I did not want to assume, but it is possible you're a species of golem. I've heard this word thrown at me before. I have not seen many of them, nor have I ever engaged in battle with any of them, but they are a unique species. How far back do your memories go? I remember waking in a field, and then I stood up and began to walk. When I asked where I was, people told me that I was within the country of Erin.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Do you possess any magic? Do you have any attunements with nature around you?
Did you pull up all the boards down there? Like, are you like...
I'm still figuring it out.
Okay, perfect. I'll be right back.
But when
Oh, you replaced
I urge it to happen,
So it's already finished.
I can do this.
Alright, okay.
How interesting.
Excuse me. You said your name was Courdrin.
Yes.
May I inspect the shield?
Very well.
What does it feel like when I touch it?
It feels hard, it feels like hardened metal. As a matter of fact, the shield itself, though it has a faint glow, does seem to be just simply a thick metallic shield. It doesn't... To an untrained eye, there's really nothing too special about it.
Listen.
Outside of its size.
Of course, of course. You are able to wield such a terribly thick shield, and with such ease.
I would not call it complete ease, but yes, I am capable of utilizing it proficiently.
Well, given that this is, what, perhaps 6 inches thick at its thickest? And it appears to be solid steel. This is perhaps the heaviest shield I've ever seen in my life.
I wasn't
To
invited
even
to
carry
the
it with
council meeting.
relative ease, if
Well, I
not
mean, you're
true
not
ease,
magistrate
is
yet, so...
I know,
startling.
but I kind of walked in and they all looked at me like, what the hell? I'm like, no, I'm sorry, wrong door. Which technically wasn't. I thought they were doing like some kind of meeting.
Out of character, do you have any, like,
Train the guards,
the ways
guards
to
did
detect,
that, and I
like,
kinda
light
barged in.
or any kind of affinity?
I mean, that's after, isn't it?
My two affinities are fire and light. Those are the only two affinities that I have. I am untrained magically, but but if that's how affinities work, then that's how affinities work.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to know based off that then.
No, I would not know anything. Yeah. This is very interesting. My apologies, you may unsummon it now, or whatever you do with
Where's
it,
Sadie
but
and
that
where's
is
Creature and where's everyone else?
interesting.
Don't know.
I'm gonna go find them.
My apologies,
I'm
fascinating.
also go find Otto.
Phoenix.
She's really obsessed with
Yes,
finding out.
he is able to summon a shield. Phoenix.
When I
did,
will it.
No.
I summon it to my side.
The first 30 coins.
Oh boy.
Good. A moment then.
Banksy. Very heavy.
Oh.
Hold
Town guard, call on me.
That would do it.
Yes.
Courdrin?
City will burn, people die screaming.
Jasmine.
And how are you
Unfortunately,
on this fine day?
could be better. I tried to look into what we discussed, and unfortunately it availed not. More than just simple means to banish lesser spirits, as it were, according to Basil's words.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I had a feeling.
Jasmine. Can we talk later?
Sure. Can talk now if you want.
Don't want to interrupt.
Fair.
No interruption. You are okay. Have a good day.
See you around. Alright, where to?
Speaking of magic, anywhere.
Lagor, do you know if
Not
that meeting
private.
has adjourned yet?
Okay. Go ahead then.
I do not know yet. Warm and dry.
The council
here.
meeting-
Some people walking out of there, but
I believe started a few minutes ago.
Do you have
Oh,
a
The
window?
council meeting.
I don't know.
Ah,
I don't know who is and who
they're
isn't.
probably busy then.
The people that are part of the council
Salt,
is the mayor, Amaris.
Looking for elk.
I believe her name is
Maybe
Treyel.
you can teach.
Arvis,
I can try.
Otto.
Depends on what you're trying to learn.
There is also
Not sure.
Gabi.
Maybe defensive.
I think there's
or
two more, but I
something
can't remember who.
offensive to protect.
Oh, Vincent.
I
Vincent
only know healing.
and Mani.
I see.
Mm.
Oh. On the defensive side, I can create a
And
wall.
then you have the guard captain and his
Out of the
his
mold.
With it, I
lieutenant
can
be in there
block
as well.
most weaponry, projectiles, even
There are no
most
bubbles.
bullet-based.
Courdrin, do you rust in all of your armor?
Okay.
I know that.
The rain does make me a little stiff sometimes.
It's a small wall about
Four
this.
people to be
I see.
on the council.
But it can be useful.
I went in for foreign affairs.
Best you stay inside, I suppose.
You can probably find other ways to manifest that.
The blade
You
and the
want
edge
it, you
should
could
be
probably
down on
try
this
and
direction.
figure it out into a
Everything up
dome if
here
you
and
really
the
wanted
sides
to.
must be smooth as well in order to prep it properly.
Boy.
Once that is
Sounds
finished,
good.
I will give you something to The cloak helps, but not much.
Indeed.
Say again?
The cloak helps, but not much, as it becomes
For
damp.
offensive,
I can only imagine.
I have a sword that I can manifest.
Yes, Phoenix.
The accent for your weapon has been molded. I must ask you a question.
No, yeah, go ahead.
Indeed, ask away.
The blade of the axe itself, how sharp do you want it?
There you go.
Thank you. Sorry, just needed to craft.
No, you're fine.
How sharp do I want it?
For offensive,
Not too sharp.
I have my wind sword that I can manifest. I can also
Want me to ask in this direction then? The sharper the blade is, the more maintenance you will require in order to take care of it.
I can
Silver, unfortunately, is an incredibly soft metal, meaning that most actions against other armor or chitin
That
will
is
dent
the
it
extent of
and
my abilities.
make sure that the blade will fold inwards. It will become less sharp the more you use it. However, ensuring that the blade is not ridiculously sharp, but it is still strong enough
shield is
to
good.
whack against something, you will still be able to do damage.
I
and
could be happy
provide
to
it
show
with
you
more
what I can do.
maintenance.
Maybe I'll give you some ideas.
I suppose with that information,
Okay.
I'll follow up with a question of my own, if you don't mind. Since you are, in fact, a monster hunter, and I'm sure you've had your fair
I
share
need to go and find.
werewolves and the like, or lichens. or
Right. I should actually call
such as.
Thomas really quick.
Does a sharp blade, if it is silver, and they're already prone
Cafe.
to silver,
Hmm. I'll come find you later,
will
Effie.
sharpness
be
Okay.
much of a factor to worry about. Say if someone went in with a silver hammer, would it essentially do the same damage as a blunt weapon? Or like, could you go in with an axe, but it not be a sharpened edge, but just be an axe? Just by the
If I
mere
might
fact
make
of
a
it being
suggestion.
silver, would it slice all the same?
Silver, to my knowledge, while it may still have a negative effect, would almost certainly have an even greater negative effect the greater the surface area making contact. For a blunt weapon that is only meant to make impact on one location, on one fixed point, I feel that the effect would be greatly diminished as opposed to a sword, or perhaps even a whip of some kind, or a flail that may slash across the body and leave remaining effect.
So are you suggesting that something such as an axe would be less effective than, say, like you mentioned, a sword or...
Not entirely. And here's where things become a bit interesting. Silver has the ability to diminish the regenerative powers that is usually associated with lycanthropes. Since they are able to regenerate themselves at a much faster rate, this being inflicted with silver wounds halts that process almost
So
indefinitely in
it's
some
more
cases.
to prevent the regeneration than itself causing the wound. So you'd still need a blade to be sharp to cause said wound.
Well,
Stop hitting yourself.
what about if you were to have perhaps a
Sorry, not funny. We'll
blanket
stop.
of chainmail
You are fine.
made of the silver? If you were to pause the wounds initially and then cast a blanket of silver chainmail over them, the surface area would be greatly increased and would almost certainly cover most of the wounds available.
But if we are also talking about werewolves, we also have to go what intrinsically they have. I mean, for instance, a blade such as like a scimitar or rapier would be easier to slash someone like kicks, or me, as well, our skin is not really prone to resist that, though the hide of a werewolf, from what I've known, it seems to be a little bit thicker than that, so you might need something that needs to go a bit deeper. If I would suggest a spike and then coat it in silver rather than having it be entirely silver itself. It does the job of piercing the skin, goes deeper so it does more damage, but also does the same as regular silver.
So, would you perhaps suggest something like a war pick?
Not quite. Fitz is familiar with axe-handled weapons more than he is with anything else, and to adjust his style would mean that he would have to take more time to train. Unfortunately, we may not have that sort of time. However, there is a two-handed weapon that is entirely possible. Not for a war pick, no. But for a bardiche, something he is still familiar with in a similar fashion. Bardiches are typically a weapon with a large blade-like centerpiece, as well as a pointed tip, much like a pick or a spear. They are very, very similar to halberds, but they are very proficient at both slashing and stabbing at the same time.
And it would guarantee a range advantage, which you would not have with a war pick.
Exactly. I take it you are all preparing for
You have to
Gala.
reinforce the haft, however.
We are, yes.
They are. I'm just simply crafting with them, I suppose. Giving them ideas.
To my knowledge, the captain is going to be calling for training in the training grounds in about an hour or so, maybe less.
That's fair.
I see.
All those attempting to go for Gallo should probably attend.
A bit, same.
Good to know.
Indeed, I will.
What say you, Cates?
I've not finished sharpening it, but I've finished smoothing it out to the bare bits. Do you see any potential delaminations or
True.
cracks?
Layla
being
wanted to
revealed?
get in on that.
Sounds dangerous for her.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
No, but I could dry it off.
You did a very well job.
Town hall. Miss
As long as they go easy
Evie?
enough on her.
Thank you. Let's do me honor.
Miss Evie is helping.
Shall I sharpen it or shall I wait?
2 hours. They're calling you again.
What?
Oh no, they're doing a giant meeting. They need you.
Oh,
Go, go, go.
jeez.
Up to the top.
Oh,
Okay.
honest.
I was simply asking if I should sharpen or if I should wait.
Is it?
Glad she's
Is
helping
it?
you.
Hold off on the sharpening for now. There's something I would like to try.
I see.
Always look weird.
Of course. I will
Thanks,
rest it
appreciate
over
it.
here.
Well,
you're not a man. Not by flesh definition, at least. Interesting.
It seems that
Who created this construct of all things?
Evie's
Very sophisticated, honestly.
I'm more of a hunter.
I am Courdrin. As for the question I was about to ask you,
sorry.
Oh, independent. Oh,
what are you looking for?
very interesting, very interesting, very interesting. Hold this one second.
The weapon that you mentioned.
Father taught me how to fist fight.
Oh, that does work.
It sounds appealing, but it sounds a little too large for my taste. Would you like to be a little ambidextrous with my movements, and I fear that something with
Construct.
such
It's
a
rather
large build
big.
may
It's
just
actually
get
pretty
in the
well
way
good. And
or
honestly, I've
drop
never
the
seen him
blade
actually that reactive of a
mid
core. That's
engagement.
interesting. There's a lot of
Maybe
mana
best
put into
to
that.
stay
Keep it
with
going.
wood axe in shorter range, just for me.
Yeah, I'm more used
This
to
is Courdrin. Courdrin's the name. Who's your owner? Who's your creator? I guess.
Changing the weapon entirely. I do not believe I have one,
to enhance my punches.
On the other
but
side, I'm aware. if you need to swap,
If
there is you one. can have a silver pick instead.
Interesting situation of owner unknown. That is even more interesting. The fact that it's working on its own without it. Most constructs still seem to require commands. So you say you're going inert. The fact that you're not inert means it's something grander than a construct. That's interesting.
He used fire, so he taught me how to
I see.
No, thank you. Thank you very much for that.
But he taught me how to use fire.
The balance
Curious.
was not offset too badly.
Very curious.
Yes, you are.
And I forgot how he said it.
You know what? Let's give
Oh,
it a
thank you.
shot. Let me see what you fashion.
If I had more time, I would definitely sit down. But
I'm sure you can. There's just some people around. What do you mean?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
You're coming in huge help.
We're not together.
Don't know.
I don't know if I have an
No,
affinity.
together with that
Managed to
one.
save at least 20 of your
No,
points.
no.
You're right.
Put jacket on.
I'm not getting in the
Next
middle of
will
it.
Then kick out of room.
Well, I mean,
What?
I think Otto
I
is
didn't-
the one that determines
We'll get
like,
replaced by
what
smaller
you
one.
have, I think.
No.
For Layla. But I think you have to.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Nope.
Robot legs.
Yeah, he was asking them if his face is.
Alright.
I'm just going to sit down over here. Okay. And what?
Why are you so fucking big?
Rude.
That is a very good question. We shall continue then. As far as the axe handle is considered, or the axe head, apologies. I have been asked this twice now. You can sharpen it, but be careful.
Why so big?
3 times now.
Just like right here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Go at it with a much gentler hand.
Peru.
Perhaps there was a better alternative to this. There was a...
The average height is going up like all the time now.
Yeah.
Just put stilts on your feet, man.
Down.
Oh yeah. And
I
then you made
really
it
wish it
average
wasn't
again.
fucking raining.
And then you made it tall.
It will take more time, but
Well, I
it
need
will
to.
yield better
Don't like
results.
range.
I'm sure.
Like what?
Maybe after this big fight coming up, I might need to get smaller.
Yeah. Well, if only we can go out hunting again, so you can get back to form, or a different form. I don't know how it works.
I honestly don't know.
That's fair.
Are you here?
Come on, let's
Have you been in this one
There's
before?
a lot more chattering today.
Oh, not Erebos?
Huh?
Not Erebos. I came with the cave to talk to the goblin and don't really have much else to do right now while everyone's
Yeah, he's very
town hall having a
upset.
meeting.
Oh, that where? Okay.
I can
was
tell.
wondering. Didn't find him. Must be in
He's
room.
very angry. I tried to eat him. I thought I ate him, but I guess he came back up. But he's very angry. Unless this is a different one.
Okay.
It's not like I'm
I-
the one watching
I have a
over
freaking
him.
problem.
Yeah, this is.
He's very angry.
Yes. Put
Smart.
jacket
Try
on.
to eat some Linux. No, I tried to eat a cricket because it was very loud and it apparently didn't work. Because there's another one or the same one.
I came
It
back
won't
for
shut up.
revenge.
This is like the third time. Shut up!
No, no.
I don't want to listen.
No.
Oh, it got louder. Fuck you.
You
Okay.
cannot escape the cricket.
I cannot. Like,
It is a terrible curse.
it is a terrible
Curse, you're not wrong. One might say you've been met with a terrible fate.
True.
Why am I surprised? The rain always falls from talking with Lily. This shouldn't be
He's learning new things. Scary.
Hey, Scara. So Phoenix has been working on all his armor all night. I'm more or less kind of doing extra preparations and finishing up his armor.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait, we should buy something from them to make them feel like they have something going on.
Yes,
Yeah.
here's 5
Oh,
copper.
I
Give
mean,
me
sure, if you want.
something. That costs 5 copper.
Something. Costs 5 copper. What's your favorite color?
Red.
Red.
Mm-hmm.
I would say this.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I don't
love
see
it.
you out of your
There you
armor
go.
very often, but oh, that's for you.
What's it do? I'll fucking ask later because I'm chasing this one. She's been eating sugar or something.
Okay, you can come back later.
Do you have
anything
anything
in particular
metal?
catch your interest? I mean, it's all metal technically. Are you looking for anything in particular?
How much for the ring?
The completely solid one?
I have to ask
Yes.
you of the most importance.
Which one? There's the silver and there's the gold one.
The ass shape.
Just metal.
That's metal.
I mean,
Steel
I can
would
see
also
that.
suffice.
Can I have a bulkier piece?
I kind of measured it, and I
Here.
think. No, listen. I look respectful. Okay, hold on. Hey, Esmeralda, do you have a moment?
This is a big band. Yeah, I do. Here's like a thick band.
How much?
That'd be a silver. Thank you.
He puts it to his chest and you watch as it almost kind of like begins to break away into the hole in his chest.
Oh.
Hello, miss. Oh, very lovely.
Ow. My face is being stuck. Is it just metal that you do that with, or is it,
I believe so.
Oh. Interesting. Have you tried it with magic crystals? Out of curiosity?
No, though I do not believe that is a good idea.
Probably not, I was just curious. But I do have some smaller shavings of those as well. Okay.
I mean, Courdrin is glowing blue. Maybe
Yeah.
water or ice might work.
No.
No?
I saw a hole inside, like on the floor. It was like ass-shaped, Esmeralda. And
Yeah, I
I'm
heard.
telling you that I look always respectfully at people.
but I measured it, and I can probably tell that that was you, was it? Was it you?
No, it wasn't me.
It wasn't you? Are you sure?
No.
It
Yes.
was like your ass shaped though.
Yeah, I thought it was similar. I saw there was a pink hair in it in the city hall where I literally walked over to a bench and pulled up someone else's hair. I know. It wasn't me.
Was it your sister?
No. Do you think my sister would do that?
That's probably the only one that has an ass shaped like yours. I don't know.
We're the only ones with pink hair. Since they're going off
Just
hair
pink
as
hair.
their evidence for an aspirant
You're completely pink.
that they...
What?
It's just purple.
Do you think I see color? I'm joking. Do you think I can? It's pink, okay? It's fine. That color still, right? It's very close to pink.
I mean, I guess it's
Oh,
close.
hello.
I mean, my
Yeah.
hair is pink.
Sorry, but
mean,
Esmeralda.
This is pink.
If they don't find the culprit, I will believe it was you. Because the ass shaped was literally yours, and the pink hair, it was you. I swear it was you.
No, it
We're
wasn't
trying
me.
to do
Hello
business
there.
here.
I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to see you.
Hello. You're alright.
Hi.
Music on the table. Oops.
I wasn't doing anything illegal. I'm not going to jail. Bye. I gotta find my stick.
Alright, I believe you. What are we selling? What is this?
Jewelry?
Why does this say spring loaded?
Looks all very nice. Very shiny.
Oh,
It used to be someone's house.
Since I've been in
And the
the
door
side.
itself, if
I
you
used
would
to know
open it
someone who used to
wrong,
make jewellery that's
you'll be
like
flung
this,
away.
But theirs was used for evil.
Yeah. And why are there like little
Sign
tiny
it for
baby
that reason.
Jesus on the...
Because it was Gabi's house.
Yeah, it's used for the town.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I mean,
Yeah.
and
There used to be a bunch of pillows that were right over there.
or just make some.
So when you got flung out, you would land in the pillows.
You could, I mean, like I can.
Oh, he had it like planned out. That way he could just
Yeah.
Take this ring and like put the rune on the bottom.
That sounds like a Gabi
But now
thing
the
to do.
pillows are gone, so you're gonna skin your knee or something if you were to try to
I don't know what evil jewelry is.
get in there.
That's my.
I'm sure you've been asked this before. What happens if I touch that?
I have not actually been asked this before, surprisingly.
Oh.
Okay, because that would make two people who come by while I've been selling jewelry and saying. Is
But
your
what
Well-
happens if I touch it?
No, I have been asked it
You
once.
said it was gonna be a weird question.
I don't believe it would do anything, though it would be a little invasive.
I see. But nothing would happen.
No.
Casting a bunch of different molds.
It would just be kind of weird.
One of the molds
Yes.
such as a knife, spoons, so on and so forth.
Why do I feel like you're about to touch it?
Some are, or do you have any that I could quickly use to make molds out of and then get back?
There's nothing behind me.
You want me to get them for you?
Yes, please. I just know that there might be some in there that could go in there without.
Any particular things you need molds of? Like what? Like a knife?
Knife, ladle, what's in a kitchen?
1 minute.
Lots of things.
Yeah, any like specific metallic utensils that you'd have.
Sure, I can get you a little bundle. I'll be right back Monday.
Just feel wind.
Ah. That's cool. Do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I tried.
Well then.
Hi.
What is that?
Yeah? It's a blunderbuss.
I do not understand.
It's a type of gun. Mm. I'm a gunsmith, so I'm trying to fix it. Broken.
Interesting. What is a gun?
It's a weapon that fires projectiles when the flint strike, it causes combustion and projectile out of it.
Like a cannon.
Yeah, but like for your hand, and then a little more movable. So like, you have to pull back these hammers on the back, and, aim at what you want. And there's nothing in it, so I can't fire it. And then you pull this part down here, and then, bam. And it comes out of the barrels.
I see. I imagine it is effective in a fight.
Definitely.
So you are the security of this stand?
Not really. I've actually never been in a fight. I tend to surrender pretty quickly. I'm not much of a fighter.
Even with a
I've
tool
only ever
like
shot
that?
at targets. Yeah, I don't like hurting people.
I understand.
I can fire at targets though.
I see. So like sport?
Yeah, sure.
Understood. Thank you for explaining. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, with her throat. I'm gonna be doing another checkup with her.
Miro does have a point. If we are to sharpen the end of the stick while you use it to walk, it would eventually dull the spear tip instead.
This makes sense.
If I may.
What would you prefer?
May I show you what I mean?
Grab a drink real quick. Oh, it's basically nothing, hold on. While I'm out, I'm just gonna open up a window. Got a little wind going in my room.
Just walking by, how much? It just go by.
Are you okay?
I am Courdrin. I'm just waiting for the meeting to potentially still be done soon, so I can have that conversation with Terry. Should probably be all in on the inside, so getting that whole thing done. What about you, lad? What brings you up here?
Waiting for the meeting to be finished so training can begin.
Right, Tyrion's supposed to be in there as well. Makes sense. They're all waiting for the guard captain. They hope they find themselves a conclusion soon. But it is normal for the council to take its time, so we'll see. Still, now that I have you here, I do wanted to ask you about something.
Yes.
What happened with that thing yet? I remember I passed by and I was a little bit busy and you just kind of seemed to, I don't know, take that ingot into you and just it vanished.
Yes.
What the fuck happened, lad?
I'm going
I
to check the training
believe
ground, 'cause I thought it was... Oh, wait, I see Mr. Keeks. Oh.
in the same meaning that other people eat and consume. The metal sustains me.
You're not a kobold, are you? Like a kobold in a piece of armor? Because I know a friend of mine, Nesla, sort of also does the same thing where they consume metals to sort of nurture themselves. That's not like you.
No.
Then,
Not that I'm
if
aware.
that's the case, and you're not lying. That's the case, you're not lying to me, lad, and I'll be honest with you. I've never seen anything like you before. What are you? You're not human, are you?
I do not believe so after recent conversation.
Huh. Do you know what you are?
No. However, some people have thrown around the term golem. Construct.
Golem. Construct, that's an interesting one.
Sorry for bothering, but do you know if, Tyrion or Ava are still in the meeting?
Meeting should still be going on in itself. I've not really seen anybody pass out besides one of the days. So, else, nope. If you want, you can knock in itself and sort of see if they're still in there.
I'll go and try. Thank you.
I've not really moved, so it would most likely be them still being there, but it is what it is. Still, though, golem. That's fascinating. What if, when it comes to that, do you have any sort of history of where you came from?
They're still busy.
Yeah, I always assume so.
I'll just stay
Hello?
out in the front then. Oh! This,
Hello.
might actually involve you a little bit, if you want to help, of course, but, we
What's
saw
the matter?
that down in the mine, the back wall, it is ready, to cave in. It seems like there is a hollow behind it that would be able to continue.
Okay. If you're planning on doing anything specifically that involves pushing anything further in for the sake of it, establish a safety perimeter. Make sure that if anything does get pushed in, that it's not a case where you push it in and suddenly everything collapses
Everything
and also goes downward.
Exactly.
Exactly.
We
Make
don't-
sure to
We
establish
don't want
that.
it to suddenly collapse on our heads.
Would you require
Exactly.
assistance?
Be careful with that.
We just got kicks. We want to make sure that the support is correct for the area before we before we collapse it. But we could use your guys' help, I guess. I don't really know
We can-
a lot about the mine myself.
Courdrin, if you have the free time and you want to, take some of the logs with you. Be sure it goes to the mine. Use some of the logs, split them apart, and make sure to potentially give some support beams for the matter.
Understood.
You can do that for me, lad. The conversation that we had is not over, though. I am very intrigued of what exactly you are. But know this. I'm not judging you. You are who you are. Just intrigued.
Thank you. And I understand. How many logs do you think we will need?
I personally don't know. At least 2 for both sides. We could
It depends
have
on
more,
how big
but...
the hole is in itself, so... Let's say like this, if... Courdrin, do you think you can take 2 logs, like one on each shoulder?
I
can try.
At most, 2 at minimum.
If you take 2 logs, and you lads, I do have in some of the crates some access planks and wooding specifically. If you want to make some makeshift sort of construction for the sake of, you know, keeping sure everything's hauled up tight, you can gladly do that. Take some of the materials you need. Courdrin, like I said, he take the logs. Do you want a system as well, Basil?
I can do. I was asked to give a hand with the surgery later on, though. Don't know when it will be.
Right, no, that's understandable. No, do that then, by all means. I still need to talk with the patient, so by all means.
I will need you two to show me where the mines are.
Yeah, lads.
Yes, I believe they're all up there.
Lads, be sure to show Courdrin where the mines are. He doesn't know that yet.
Understood.
Will do.
You think it's okay if I go in?
You can probably go in. Just check at least. Exactly.
Stretch the muscles so that they don't lock up.
Stretching is one of the best ways for recovery.
Free surgery.
Hello.
Hello. So Courdrin, hello. So Courdrin in the past has been able to lift up one of the logs. I'm being requested to lift up 2 logs and carry it to the mines. I want to make sure you're aware of this before I attempt it. To see if that is possible or not.
Do you think that this would be? Do you think this would be like unreasonable for him? I feel like he's.
I don't know what will be like. What you all?
I feel
Yeah.
like
He has a minor strength edge, so like 1 over each shoulder would probably be his limit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you run out of
logs to the mine.
Good idea.
That is impressive.
Let me get you a log.
Oh, thank you.
Courdrin, you sure you can handle 2, right? Look, I've been fooled before.
I'm about to see.
You good?
Yes.
I suppose we all need to test our limits from time to time.
And we can take multiple trips just in case.
Understood.
We just want to make sure it's safe. I think that's going to be harder, because you would have to, like, balance it.
He thinks he can handle 2. Might as well give him a 3rd one.
Let's go.
Okay. We are going... What is actually... We're gonna be going out that
I think
gate
this
there.
way is most direct.
True, but do you want to go over terrain? Or do you want to go through flat ground, which would be easier?
Let us do flat ground.
Understood. This way, then.
No, last time he was probably being carried by Monty, and I assume him and his hype. Sorry. He is probably in a meeting with the rest of the council.
Alrighty. I don't know where... He went. I forgot his name. Why did I forget his name?
Blake, I think.
Blake. I don't know where Blake went. He was gonna help with this. You can leave him on the way. I'm gonna see if I can find Blake real quick.
All right. All the gentlemen. Just let me know if I'm going too quick of a pace.
Understood.
You know, the one area of concern I do have is that there's a little wooden bridge up ahead, and I'm not sure if you might just go straight through the plagues if you go through it.
I will have to see.
Try putting the logs down on the bridge and then just walking on the logs.
This is an idea.
Gonna distribute the weight a little bit more, but we'll see, I suppose.
Alright, here's the bridge, but the creek is pretty shallow and the cave is right over to the right.
Now there's one issue I have here, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. And that's gonna be weight capacity of the bridge. Let's see how this goes.
Hey, more business for me.
You know what?
There we go.
Good day.
I mean, worst case, we could have the logs across and then you just pick it up from the other side.
You're right. Might be better.
Indeed.
Whoa.
I might as well just throw it. Good grief. Try not to hit someone though.
I'm just going to wait a GM just in case. Plus, they're going to be able to grab the log and make it look cool.
True. So what was wrong with the wood again? Were some supports failing, and then there was like a new area that needed supports, or what do we need the wood for?
Well, the reason we need the support is because we think that as soon as we break through the wall that's currently there, there's going to be a whole open new cavern in front of it. So we're afraid of just the whole thing collapsing if we don't have enough support.
Right. Safe bet, I'm sure. Are we going to cut this down to size and like get several supports out of it, or just leave it as is as a raw log and then just stick it in there?
Well, I'm actually not sure myself. I think we need to ask one of the people more skilled in these kinds of things.
Sure.
Here
I'm sure we
comes
could get
Mike and
multiple
Kelton.
supports out of it, but kind of depends on the situation of the cave itself.
Aye.
Found Blake and some helpers.
Understood.
Very good.
Perfect.
Do they think that they can take the log if I throw it across the river?
We could
we're
all
concerned
probably
about
just
bridge
try to
carrying
carry
capacity.
it.
Yes.
We don't want to risk the bridge breaking.
What if you
no.
tip it over so it goes onto that side, and then you walk over, and then you haul it over on the other side?
I could try.
That's what I was saying.
I was gonna just try and throw it, but I wanted to see if a GM would be around.
Oh, yeah, you can throw it. Yeah, don't let me. Yeah, don't let me stop you if you want to just hurl that bitch.
I think there's a crowd of people right there in your throwing capacity.
Exactly.
Understood.
I just see about 50.
I see no problem here.
I have to see it with my real
You
eyes.
present a valid argument.
It would be bad.
Throw the lumber.
Oh, there we go.
Now my question is, I do still need to know if Courdrin can make this bridge.
You have to have some vision.
Is it accurate?
Oh, there's support. It should be fine.
Oh, yeah, this is a sturdy bridge.
I'm sweating so much on my face. Like to fight it's disgusting and it actually hurts.
See.
I think we should stay a little bit so you're able to fight without him whenever he comes around.
You're right. You're right. No, no, I need to listen to you first.
He's made out of metal.
All I can think of is a image of the log sticking out of the ground, and all you see is the ram's legs. The ram girl's legs.
Okay.
Oh no! I forgot her name.
Layla, I think.
Layla, that's what it
Yes,
was.
Layla.
Right.
There's Ayla, Layla, and Leilani.
Ayla, Layla, Leilani. Luna? I don't know. There's Kaji, who is with the Leilani.
Oh, there we go.
I now have a question mark stuck in the bottom right of my screen.
Oh, it's okay. We'll need that in a minute.
That's fair.
Throw it along, but
No, a little bit more than that one.
We can do that another day.
Alright, once you get those picked back up, you'll be right this way of the cave.
Another lumber. God, this is strong poetry again with me, Gwen, Erebos, you, all with the cart again.
that would be so much fun. That was true chaos in its finest, I must admit.
My question mark disappeared.
Hey, throw it now! Throw it now!
Oh, hi, Scar.
Throw it now.
I was just simply gonna ask. We found a different solution to the bridge issue, so no worries. Thank you for clearing. But you may want to be here soon for what we're about to do.
Okay.
Imagine we set up one of the supports and the cave just collapses from putting it up. Let me go forward a little bit. Where? No, the lantern. Oh, it's right there.
It's right
Never
here.
mind.
Hey.
I got
I've never actually seen this cave before. I'm very curious.
It's nice.
Lead the way.
Also, we're going to be wet, so no going into the ice part.
Right.
Yes, that's a good point.
We don't want to literally freeze.
It's dark in here.
Yes, it is.
It might be a little awkward.
Can I tell you the story of how me and Simmons got stuck in this cave because there was we barely,
Hard to find footing.
we didn't know it was going to be so dark. We have human eyes, so it was very dark. We were just like, oh yeah, we're gonna check it out for a moment.
Take it slow.
We went in.
Use the logs as
Out of the
like
corner of my
stabilizers.
eye, by the time we were in the cave, I see
Footing levels out a bit more this way.
of TNT on the ground.
Oh.
Ready to explode. Me and Simmons blind and
Oh, he's. There we go.
all we could assume is that there was a trap of the TNT because it was right in the entrance. So me and Simmons were trapped in the dark, thinking we just about stepped on TNT, and we couldn't go out because we didn't want to try accidentally
I just
hit it.
fits.
A little lower in there, yeah. Yeah, really get those squats in. Yeah, yeah.
So we were in the cave for like 30 minutes waiting for people to rescue us. Blake was one of them. Blake, remember when I was stuck in the cave with the TNT?
Yeah, it was a good time. And you guys threw all your like gear and boots and shit at like the exit, trying to like trigger
Yeah.
a pressure plate or something.
Exactly.
This is where the crystals
The footing's a
are.
little rough here. It's a bit slick.
You can see the ice cave there. It's glowy because of the crystals, but everything else is a little hard to see.
This is going to be difficult for me.
You could set one
If
from
you need
down now.
assistance, feel
Not
free to
far
drop
from
one
where
of the
the
logs. We
wall
can
is.
probably hoist one.
That will be amicable.
Right.
Watch your head.
I'm just short enough. Would be pretty funny though.
That's just
It's like magical acid water that I need to watch out for.
I have no idea.
GMs are around, so I feel like they would tell us if we need to know.
Alright.
I just don't want to get my boots more wet than they already are.
Athlete's foot is a bitch.
The dandelion poofs as the log hits us.
I love Warrior's Foot.
It's Courdrin is susceptible to poisons. If there are any about.
It's a giant dandelion, so
Oh.
unless you have hay fever.
Okay.
I guess I would have that in
Should we have trenches? We have trenches.
Mm.
What do you
They're
mean?
right up here. That's the wall right there.
We would know what trenches are.
Oh, okay.
Cape catches on the crystal, Courdrin.
Oh. Yeah, let me see if I can shimmy it.
Oh no. You ripped it.
You tear it off.
You
pull
release
it off.
the cape.
Yeah, he ripped it.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Didn't explode, that's what matters. It is explosive like the ones on the beach, actually. What?
Yeah, V
I
hits
don't-
blue.
I don't-
Alright, you can probably set it down here for now. This is where we're going to need the mining experts.
Hold on. Be carrying
Yeah,
logs.
Thank you very much for your help.
Hold on. Are we doing the right thing here?
Be more careful around the crystals because I do think they explode, right? Or do I have misinformation from people telling me that things explode?
They might.
Yeah. I know the ones on the beach are very explosive, and they look like the ones
Yeah,
on
that's
the
what
beach.
I was thinking as well.
A little careful.
I understand. Apologies.
It's fine, you didn't know.
We're alive so far.
Exactly.
You probably would have been the one worst off if it had, given you were the one caught on it.
The Kix was very near it anyways.
I was right
I think Kix would have died.
I probably would have died.
We're gonna. Oh god. Okay. Thankfully, I have.
Does someone have a fire right next to the explosive crystal?
Why? Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, someone lives here. Apparently, it's fine because they've been doing this for a long time. But
Fair enough.
like, still.
I suppose I'm doing the other one as well.
That would be mighty helpful. It's very impressive.
Okay, we're gonna have to move back from. Let's move to the sides.
You know what? I'm actually going to move away from the explosive crystal.
Yeah, probably a good call, honestly.
Should we put out the fire for him?
in front of our den here? Yeah, way to go, Carlton.
Guards these days. Whatever you... Hey,
Fuck your James.
Imagine kicking it all
Alright.
Hey. You don't have any elastic things on you.
Yeah, I don't. I just. Messing.
Metal. Oh wait, if I push you,
You can't. No. No.
If you fall, you can't get
Is there anything else you need me to do?
Cool. I can get back up because guess what?
Man, it'd be a shame if I
Fair
pushed you
enough.
straight into the fire crystal. That would be a shame, wouldn't it?
I would slide down because of my shield.
What? Who do we need from here?
Now, I suppose we have to set up some,
Set it up.
struts, stabilizing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Is that your purview, Mr. Kicks?
Most likely is. The question is, do we want to divide these up into smaller beams? We can get more out of them, or do you think it would be best to leave them as is, as the raw, and set them upright like this? Thing is that we probably need to go back for more logs, depending on how long or how deep the cavern goes.
I think for now, we only want to make sure that whatever's in the way, because what, you saw like something further back there, so
Yeah,
whatever's
so,
further back, is
You
like
can
it's
come
still
up here. You can
there.
kind of
Doesn't
see
need
it,
support.
Just be careful. There's a crack and a
Yeah.
hole through right here. You can see the hollow behind
Big old
it.
like cave back there.
Alright.
Oh,
If that's the case, then, so you just want to make
Your
sure
eyes.
what we leave above us doesn't come down on us.
oh, what about him?
Exactly. We
They're black.
want to make sure that it doesn't come down this way and more.
Are they? Have you blinked at me? You might want to blink at me.
Oh, I see what's, I think, happening.
Yeah, it's not the first time that's happened. I don't know.
There we
why.
go. Your eyes were just closed.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Exactly.
This is the
We
stuff
have
that'll
these.
get, shuffled around.
We have these supports here, kind of.
Most likely don't need to worry as much. As
Hello.
well as with those like natural formations of the stalagmites and stalactites, it should be alright.
Hi.
Ah, Vincent.
Oh. There he is.
Tried to step in on a cult meeting. I apologize if I suddenly broke in.
Oh no.
Oh, that's okay.
More the merrier,
We
I
found
guess.
another cave back there.
Eyes on it.
You found another cave back there. Well, that might fucking okay. All right. Well, that might come in handy. Have you seen any crystals back there?
No, so all we have to look back there is that little crevice. All you can tell is that there is a hollow back there. I can tell that the wall here is going to collapse, and we just want to make sure that it doesn't collapse on us. We want to make sure that it goes that way, and we can get through.
All right. We've been working the mine for a bit now, so that kind of makes sense. We'd finally start making some leeway. Are you guys wanting to break through?
I mean, I figure it's best for us to do it while we're all awake, and not, middle of the night, idly picking away. So we got some wood here, so we can make support beams and just kind of,
All right.
And right now we're just putting up support beams just in case. So we don't necessarily have to do it now. We can do it later, but good to get this up.
Well, that's not a bad idea. I am going to do a little bit of like I said, I'm specifically looking for light crystals, so shit, that might be the go-to. I'm going to quickly just recheck over this area right quick, and then come on back over, and I suppose help you guys out.
Of course. Sounds good.
All right.
Do you need my services of anything else, or do you all have it from here?
If you want to stick around, you're welcome
We
to.
could use your muscle in shimmying these supports next to our cavern opening. I can direct you on where to go if you wish.
Very well.
Your muscle would be appreciated.
Yeah, let's move
over
over here. Better to get the left side first and then the right.
Indeed. You may want to lean the log up against this wall here as you have to clear this gap, but once you're back up here, you can probably lift it.
You having fun?
Whoa, what is happening? There we go.
I am also heavy, and this area is unstable. That is concerning to me. I am heavy, and this area is unstable.
That's true. Lads, he brings up a good point. Our friend Courdrin here is quite heavy. Maybe some concerns of the cavern becoming destabilized if he comes any further.
Right.
Do you think we'd be able to have enough manpower with us, other folk? Be able to hoist it up into place, or?
I can help you from down here.
Able to help with the hoisting. I'm very strong. Not as strong as him,
I mean,
but
we carried that log before.
Yes.
We have, but we had a cart.
Do we know what type of wood it is?
True.
Yeah, you just
right
like
or
get it positioned up here, and then you can push from the bottom, and we'll kind of like position from up here, right?
That's what I was thinking as well. You do more of a pushing motion while we.
Base in when it's in position.
So you wish me to position it then?
Sword here, so it's not getting in the way.
Yeah.
Well, we'll position it, but you'll be the one hoisting it from down there.
Got it.
You'll hoist it up. We'll shimmy it over, and you give it one last nudge to make sure.
Do you want me up there to help?
Place. Might as well come up here. Yes, we could use your extra strength.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
Careful now. Yep. Go ahead and hoist it up.
Yeah, I can start guiding it here as well.
Careful now. Watch your fingers.
Okay.
Gentle now.
I'll make sure
Hoist it up
it doesn't hit the rock down here.
Upright. Make it go upright more. Upright more.
All right.
Upright more.
I'm on.
Yep.
Yep. Good. Alright, now we need to shimmy into place. We're gonna put it in this corner right here, alright lads? Right here.
Yep. All right.
Shift it to our left.
Careful now. Little more. Yep. And there. That's good. Perfect. Support done. Well done.
Oh,
That was
you, Connor. Go over here.
I felt the wind. That was my bad.
Apologies.
Almost had a workplace accident.
Indeed, yes. Right in this corner here would be probably the best spot. Somewhere around here.
I will feed it. You grab it.
Shit.
Alright.
This is gonna be tricky.
Okay.
One.
Alright.
Feeding here.
Oh.
Careful now.
I can get up there as well.
Careful. Take it very steady. Get good support under that. Alright, lifting up. Careful. Careful. Yep. Be careful.
Yep.
Very good. It's alright if it slides on the rock a bit. It's not gonna break. We're gonna hoist it up some more.
Looks like it's holding so far.
Make sure it doesn't rub too much against the supports.
It is yours.
Good.
Come on.
Right.
Okay.
Give it
I got space.
Give it a good hoist here. 3, 2, 1, hoist.
Oh.
Good hoist. Blake, you want to give me all the...
Shimmy as best as I can, yes.
Got it?
Yep, good. Alright, we're gonna lift it one last time and set it into place, alright? 3, 2, 1. Alright. Right there. Good. Good. What's that?
You may want to look and see if they are reinforced in their positions.
Alright. That's probably what I'm doing right now.
Good. Okay.
Problem is the stone, the very stone's not exactly too strong. It's strong, but wood could slip.
I'm worried that that whole thing is going to collapse. The whole top side. That's my worry.
Slippery.
Exactly, the stone it's on right now is quite slippery. Here, give me a moment. Before you do this, let me grab the stone drill, because that's going to be your best way of getting through there in a timely manner. And let me get some adhesive to at least try to brace the bottoms there as best I can. Give me just a moment. Feel way back. It doesn't hurt to be safe.
Looking pretty good.
Alright, well,
Pretty
sit tight until he heads back, I suppose.
You don't want to see it collapse? You don't want to collapse or no?
I mean, I hope it doesn't collapse.
Well, break through.
If anything does happen, and you are in danger of getting crushed by any sort of stone, run to my side and I will
If you have a
aid.
helmet, put it on.
Yes. Blake.
Back home.
Armor for this.
Don't really have a helmet.
Just cover your head.
Hard to get one with the horns.
That's the best you can do.
Hard to get one that fits the horns.
Yeah.
And even then, my head's already kind of hard.
Is this good for you?
I was told by the guards that it was hollow there. However, the concern is that it is unstable.
Oh, my savior. Thank you.
Actually, Connor, for when we do break through, have your shield out just in case.
Yeah, should we
Put
have
over your
a
head.
wall of shields, like, protecting the people who don't have shields, you know? Would that be smart?
I mean, I'm probably going to be the one that's handling the drill since I did last time we went mining.
I
Vincent wants to do
I
it.
can pull my shield.
That might be
Yeah, shield?
necessary.
Yes.
It's evident that only part of the wall seems to be made of this stone, whereas the ceiling and the
Either
sides
way,
is
I'll probably stand behind everyone else because I quite literally have no protection on me currently.
That's smart. Plus, if
Starting
shit
to hit at
collapses,
it.
you're
You kind of do with your arms, but you'll be operating
some
with
armor.
tools, so yeah.
Mhm.
You could punch a rock or something. Scraping.
Yeah. You don't punch rocks?
The stone begins to shift.
The thing collapses and you're just like, oh no, Frey died, and then you just see punching my way out,
Come away from it.
screaming angrily.
Just in case. Get away from the wall.
Fair.
As he starts to mine.
I will stay nearby.
Waiting for Vincent.
Alright. It's like... Oh. Right. Sorry. It's it's weaker here. Right, like the rest of it's like a little stronger. There's a little...
So shouldn't we wait for Vincent? If it's weaker there?
But the rest of it's strong.
But
Like
the
you can
weak
practically
part-
take this apart with your hands.
Oh. You know what? Go for it, Blake.
Alright.
Go for it.
Oh.
I feel like Vincent's probably gonna yell at us when he comes back.
Vincent's gonna come back, see it, and
More and more
yeah,
as the
he's
rock
gonna yell at
begins
us.
to fall away.
He'll see an
The hole
opening
gets slightly bigger.
Or he'll see the cave collapsed. Those are the two options.
Like 7 bodies buried in the rock.
It's very easy to dig through this rock.
Oh, only C6
It begins
is
to
gonna
crumble
be
and
right up
flake
the
away.
rocks, remember.
You want to like just like get one of your big mitts in here and just kind of like clod it for a moment?
Me.
Say again?
Yeah.
Well, weren't you worried about like crawling up there and?
My concern.
Shovel, little one.
Right. Oh, there's another shovel around the side.
Okay. Where is it?
I got it.
Ah. Here.
Here you are.
I have had protection. I'll do it.
Right. I'm going to stay back some more.
Okay, which area?
It's like this spot over here. It's just
Okay.
like shale. Looks like.
I can try to wedge
Seems
this
to
in
be made
there.
of a different type of rock. It seems to be shale of some kind.
We could honestly just go through this, huh? Yeah. I'll wedge. You start mining around here. I'll wedge the shovel in the crack.
We have supported.
Slowly start bringing stuff out.
We have support again.
And
Sorry, we found
Give me a
like
second.
shale. It's weak over here, so I've just kind of been...
Do you want me to operate it again?
That's fantastic. You were the last one to use it? Yes. Your main focus is going to be assisting. She's going to mainly be damaging away the stone. You are going to be moving a lot of it aside as best you can. You two, be careful. Any sudden motions you make could possibly send down the whole damn thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
This has a toggle on it. Negative.
Right, yes, it does.
He's gonna grab any debris and start tossing it to the side.
Good idea. Let's
As
clear
you
their
begin to
way,
dig
fellows.
through, it begins to flake
Tell me where
away.
you-
With a little bit of
tell
work,
me where
you
you
should be
need me
able
to drill.
clear through very quickly.
Get up there with the drill.
It's pretty good. Yeah,
Try and dig into the stronger shale. See if you can carve a better opening.
Watch out, before you do.
Yep.
Make sure that's fastened before.
Well, I can't exactly fasten it to stone, really, in the amount of time that we have
Sure.
here, but some of the packing adhesive I have, I'll at least try to keep it in place so it doesn't slip.
Fair enough.
Be careful, little one. I think we are good on tools right now. Thank you.
Alright. Okay.
Ready?
Apologies, I do
believe
not.
they intend to use it
Also,
to shield them
severing
from
out
the rock.
any loose shell
Case
on the
it
ground,
falls.
so then you can work better.
If rocks fall, you get by my side. Or
As
steer
you begin
back.
to drill through, the rock begins to collapse around the drill. In a pile. A crack spreads up along the boulder.
We should
probably
stand back.
Yeah, just in case, stand back.
Come on.
They were already actually here. I just decided to work with them.
Be ready to jump back.
I'm gonna have to cancel.
Yep.
Apparently
With
I
a
have
large
another sister
crack,
and she just showed up in town.
the boulder begins to fall away into flakes of stone.
worries.
Careful.
You're fine. Oh, are you,
Yeah.
good to see
Steady.
your sister.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
I
through.
guess stop by if you want to meet her. I
There's
didn't
an
catch
opening.
her name, but I'm still having
That's good
trouble
news.
with it.
Oh, understood.
Whoa.
I'd
A
love
whiff
to.
of arid old air comes out from the cavern.
What do you see?
It's kind of stank.
No, I don't do it much.
Rock.
But
Rock.
And darkness.
That's a good sign, I suppose.
Yeah, careful. It's been stated
Smaller
that there's been some
cave.
bad fumes deeper inside. I've got my mask on.
It's
Here.
acrid.
And a few.
Let me go ahead and look in first.
Sure.
you know, I don't do it often.
I'm just gonna put
That'll
the
be
drill
fine.
here in case we need
But
it.
I'm giving myself a pat on the back.
I have a phobia. We'll find out.
Oh, shit.
Put a hand on his shoulder.
Sword.
You made some-
Put a hand on his shoulder, Blake, in case he falls.
Sure, I'll just leave this pickaxe back here.
Careful, do you have your mask?
Mask? Nah, I'm fine.
It's acrid. Yeah.
Alright.
Ugh.
A constant wind is rushing.
And we'll try and get on here.
He's gonna kill me.
Me as well.
Need a hand? Nah, you've got it.
I will stay at the entry point.
Don't know how stable this cavern is.
Yep. Let's not have too many people.
You go on inside.
Careful.
I'm gonna grab the drill
Not exactly
in case we need it.
Okay.
The ground here is made of shale, and it cracks a little.
Actually, no way I'm fitting in here with my sword.
Good idea, Connor. Not being inside here while all the rest of us are, just in
Imagine
case.
if that just clamps shut again.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure they're fine.
Right.
What do we see? A drop?
If it does clamp shut, I will do my best to hold it up for as long as I can.
That is much appreciated.
I can no longer hear them.
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea if we stay out here.
I think it's very narrow going through there. I'm not sure if you'll be able to fit through or not. And the rock seems to be shell, the loose material here, so just in case.
Does it seem unstable?
Also,
though?
there is a drop, so I would rather not have such heavy weight near the edge while it's shale stone. So just for now.
Of course. But is it safe for that many people to be here right now? My bad. Hold it.
Probably not. I'm going to tell some of them to come back.
Thankfully, nothing's gone awry so far.
I think we have been going relatively cautious at it. Though not fully, I would have appreciated if we had waited for the drill, but we took precautions.
probably would have been for the best. Did he also ever put down that adhesive he was talking about at the bottom of these?
I believe he did, yes.
Alright, that's good at least.
Is that copper?
I'm actually not sure. Could be copper, maybe clay, I don't know.
Interesting. You know, I have heard theater of movies such like as The Mummy, and this is how they start.
Probably.
Gotta look for rope because, Vincent, I think was his name, correct?
Vincent, the one with the horns.
Right?
Yes, he went down a little bit, so...
Shouldn't we be putting up supports first before delving deeper?
Yes, but they're also exploring, so... I don't know. I'm gonna get rope.
I guess they're throwing caution to the wind.
I do not like it.
Right, well, still think it's a good idea to stay out here. That way we can get them help if something does happen.
I forgot I paid for this stuff later. Yesterday, I literally paid for rope and pittance. I'm dumb.
Well, that's
Be careful down there. If we need be, we might want to reinforce the tunnel before exploring too much.
Understood. I mean, bare minimum, there should be a brace above this doorway.
I raised my voice to see if they could hear me. Hopefully they did.
Hopefully. I mean, I'm no skilled miner, but I feel like there's a bit less caution here than there should be.
Agreed.
I'm curious how far it does go. Oh, one of them's coming back.
Hi, I'm just getting the pickaxe so I can smash a pitten into rock.
Shouldn't we put up some supports first?
I think we're fine. It's been here a long time.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, this cave's probably been here for like, what, millions of years?
I mean,
And
we
it's
only
lasted this
recently
long.
just cut open the door.
Yeah, but that's what these supports were for.
I suppose.
Hey, oh, back in a minute, or 2 or 3, or, I don't know, there's a big ass fucking hole at the bottom there, so if I slip in, you know, see you'd never.
Well, that's delightful.
I feel like there's precautions one can use for those scenarios.
I suppose the profession does attract that sort of individual. Well, I think it's safe enough at least that I can take a seat.
Likewise. I do still... Oh. I do still need to at some point get back for the training.
Training?
Yes. Tyrion is holding training for the people that are going to be potentially confronting Gallo.
Oh, right. I knew that there was going to be training. I wasn't sure what it was specifically for. That makes sense.
We have a visitor.
there?
Have you two seen Blake by any chance?
He's inside.
Oh. Any
Fair
particular
warning,
reason?
this is recently opened. so we're not sure how secure it is. So far, they seem to be doing
Spelunking.
all right.
I see. Is there someone there with them?
Yes, there's at least 5 people in there, I think.
About,
Take a
yes.
look inside.
Be careful.
Just watch your step.
Will do.
I'm glad that there aren't many stalactites in the centre of the cave.
Yes.
Vincent's going down. Oh, hey, Gwyn.
Vincent going down. Oh, he went. It's such a. Oh, fuck, dude.
Right. So your name was Courdrin, right?
Yes. And you were Kelton.
I think we briefly introduced. No, Kelton's the blue-haired one in there.
Connor.
We heard you.
Right.
Apologies.
No worries. Have you done much traveling?
I suppose only a bit. I have not traveled outside of Erin.
That makes sense. I haven't travelled outside of Erin myself either. Really, I've just been on Western Erin my whole life.
Well.
Is it looking good in there?
They need more ropes. I'm gonna run to town real quick.
All right. Well, so far so good.
I think I will give it a few more minutes, and if all seems safe, I shall head back to town and see if the training has started.
That sounds good by me. I mean, I'm keeping a watch here at the moment, so if you wanted, you could go ahead and check now.
I will give it just a bit more time, just in case.
Sounds good. So are you and, I believe it was Basil close?
Yes. She saved my life when we encountered a Ursaquad in the forest.
I don't think I've heard of them before.
From the ground to a bit above those wooden rebars is the size of a single Ursaquad.
Oh. Oh, I see.
They are large beasts.
So how'd you manage that?
Difficultly.
I can certainly imagine. Did you end up killing the thing or getting away from it?
I managed to convince it to leave. However, it got in its good hits on me. I was unconscious for a few days, but I had felt Basil's healing take its effect upon my body. It kept me from the brink.
Yes, I can. I'll be back in a minute.
I'll stay here while you do.
I guess for rope burn.
Like, did you say aloe vera?
They said aloe rub and water. They,
Right.
I guess they didn't come prepared. Oh, hey, look, it's the mayor. And Earl, right.
All right, I'll try to be quick.
I'm gonna drink water.
Okay.
I'm going to be returning back to town. You may want to keep someone posted
Thank you for your
at the
help.
doorway. Of
We're
course.
trying to get it figured out the best we can.
Not a problem.
Actually, my other two candidates, yes, I would deputize both
Oh,
of them.
wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
Blake, do you know who
Choose me.
would be
Is
good to
that
talk to for
your approval?
something smooth that I could
that could work.
fasten against the rock face?
That will be
More
Layla
like
and
the
Elijah.
edge.
Right. I mean, Vincent's already down there. Just he'll be the first one. Watch your step up there.
Be careful.
Oh dear.
Do you need help down?
I just want to make sure that when they
Be careful.
Question.
Pardon me.
spray at the
I have a
sharp
question.
rock edges.
Is anyone here possibly going to get hurt in a way that they wouldn't use tentacles for what
All right.
Okay,
come
come on.
on. Coming out.
I'm heading back in.
No,
back in
Vincent
town.
fell. So we got a better rope that will go down to him. They're going to bring him back up, but I'm going right now to get a something smooth for the edge, so then the rope doesn't fray on the sharp rock.
All right.
Still bring the
Who
water
leaves
down.
the water in the aloe?
Kix did because his hands got rope burn, but now he's down there. It's still good to bring it down there just in case.
Right. Okay. I'll keep watching the door.
All right. We'll try and be fast. If there is no training happening, I will come back.
Pardon me, Master Courdrin.
Apologies. What is happening now?
Okay.
Oh.
Hi. Need something? Or are you just watching?
I was told to come here.
Bye.
Tyrion. This is training for Gallo, I presume.
More or less.
Are you good? Hooking it, sticking it.
Eva? That's enough, Luna.
This might be enough. Good work, both of you. Hey, good stuff. Take 5, both of you. That's very well done.
Well fought. You certainly got quite a few blows on me.
Is there anything left of your armor, Eva?
Apologies, I got caught up.
You know this is built for the be strong stuff.
Oh, don't worry.
I don't know, with the way she was hitting you.
You'll
Good luck.
probably need some repairs still. Best to get it checked
Within
out
a few
rather
buffers
than
would work.
find out later.
In any case. Yes.
Terry's recovering. He's made it through the surgery.
Oh, good.
Night is falling fast.
Such a relief, thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Well, we did get started late.
He might need a few minutes, but
Mhm.
the visitors are welcome.
Right. Okay, we'll go check on him in short order. Thank you.
I know that she got you at the end bits of his axes.
In any case, are you two interested in training?
That could be
It's super
interesting.
impressive. It's a great boon. Tired heading on, those blows would definitely
Well.
be much more severe.
Too much in the way of training, creature. Yes.
Surprised that
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Your training.
If you don't want to, that's fine.
Non-lethal is difficult.
In that case, you need not, if you don't wish to. Just wanted to see what your capabilities were, and I think I know a good place for you on the team. But thank you. I appreciate your time.
It's magical healing.
So, you have a sword and shield? Did I see that right?
In regards to your origin,
Shield.
if ever anything
Only a shield. Okay.
just let me know. I don't know how much I can do to
Perfectly
You
valid.
using that or no?
I'm not using that one. I don't use it. It's my rapier.
Just getting these out of the way so no one trips over them.
Shall I let others in the town know that we are possibly doing some training for the fight with Gallo?
Oh, you might as
If
well.
you could, Courdrin.
I will allow
Very
them.
nice.
We will be doing training for the fight with Gallo.
I don't think we've actually formally.
He's probably fine.
The Corsairs coming in tomorrow, that's why.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna quickly change. Thanks, by the way.
Of course,
I'll
no
be right
worries.
back.
Did everything go well, Courdrin?
So far, so well. They made a breakthrough in the wall. They are currently spelunking within the cave.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's also an entire aspect that I'm fucking pissed about. This bunny might have fucking popped right there. Anyway, it's, the fact that they're kind of going into this entire thing without proper preparation and everything, they just kind of, I feel like they kind of think about it once fucking shit goes down and then people have to jump the proverbial gun to get the shit fixed.
I did, along with Connor, suggest that we should probably put reinforcements within it before exploring.
I think I already had a conversation with the lad just now. I basically gave himself a little bit of rope support so it's not gonna be completely burning through everything or might just like destroy the rope. Basically what happened is bend a piece of sheet metal. They could put it on the edge so it's a little bit of a smoother incline for the rope and it's not just gonna be grinding the entire time at the rope.
Understood. I need to alert people to the training currently happening in the courtyard, so I will catch you.
Feel free to do so.
And I do.
Oh, good lad.
I am uncertain if you are going to be partaking in the fight against Gallo, but if you are, there is training in the training grounds right now for it.
Who the fuck is Gala?
I see. I have my answer. Nonetheless, you are invited. Lens,
Thank you.
you will
Sir
be
Courdrin?
partaking in the fight with Gallo. Report to the training grounds.
Yes. Understood.
If you are not busy.
Some of the gods are a little weird, but I like how they all.
Excuse me. In case you two are interested, there is training going on in the training yard for the Gallo fight. You are welcome to join.
Anyone injured?
Okay, this
Yes,
is not what I was
no.
expecting to see.
Made a deal. I can feel things now. And check.
What are we seeing? What the fuck?
It's not that bad. It's well worth it, mind you.
Okay, seen your arm. Good,
Otto.
good thing. I don't even know what to call this, huh?
You are going
What?
to be assisting in the fight with Gallo, correct?
I would like to.
Training yard.
You've earned your best.
Oh, I have a sword for Layla.
Yes.
Duly noted. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Is something wrong?
It's getting late. I should make my way back. Excuse me.
Yes.
Will you be taking place in the fight against Gallo?
Yes.
Are you aware that we are currently training for said fight?
Yes.
Good. I do not know where you are going, but please, for your own safety and training, make your way back as soon as possible. If you are able to.
I will see.
Have a good evening.
Likewise.
We will need more light.
But mentioned something about
Touch my horn.
Seeing a raging monster. That's weird. Okay. Lily, if you wish to touch her horn, you can. but don't.
bah humbug.
Don't want to.
Oh, not the unique one. One of...
Don't look too much at him, you'll get the wrong idea.
She's shy.
Well, my shield is utterly savaged, and my spear is now missing a head. Thank you, Talia.
Sorry, you're the one who used the wooden shaft against an Aurelian sword.
Not all of us can afford an Aurelian sword.
No, it's not
right.
too heavy. It's just I'm not
Okay.
used to the weight.
You know what? Sure,
It's
Eva.
why I was carrying it.
No, there is
It's easier to
something I
carry
wish
it
to
at first
test.
and-
So if you want to
I'm
throw
gonna
down,
I can carry
it. Be a little
get
different.
my nose
Yeah.
checked out just to make sure I didn't break anything. And you can still use it.
Yeah, sorry about that. Can you let somebody? Oh yeah, Ligor, can you take a look at us in a minute here?
Right here. Okay. Sorry, didn't know you just usually it's like a Mars or someone. Okay.
Let's go sit down. Yeah, yeah. Spear before I put somebody's eye out for with it.
I know. I'm overlooked sometimes as being a
I
medic.
see right now, Tim.
I don't wear any colors.
So did you learn anything from your
Sounded like he was gonna come back.
Do your nose?
Yeah, just bleeding. Just want to make sure nothing broke.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna slightly tap
Grab
it on
some
the
up.
side.
Are you gonna fight him? As I understand it from town.
Mm-hmm. Everything
Training
is
is
in
a
place.
good concept, right?
Any pain?
Yes. We haven't had a match in a while. It'll be good.
I mean, he did push
Okay.
me in the
Have
face,
you had one
so
before?
it might bruise
No, it's
at
here.
least.
That might be it.
Oh.
I mean, if anything, there might be just a little bit of ruptured skin on the inside. So it didn't feel like it was broken, so it'll be fine.
Alright, cool. Thanks, man.
Just reach it in. Here.
Sure.
That you can just use.
Alright, thanks.
Yep. Oh, there's Mars and there's
No.
Mars too.
Tyrion, do I pass your test?
Test? I just wanted to see what you were made of. Have you considered that I like fighting people?
Are y'all sparring?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And yes, you did. With flying colors.
I'll sit and watch.
Alright.
In any case.
Now, Tyrion, I'm not gonna allow you to deny it.
All right, if you can get that looked at.
Courdrin, just magical healing.
That stings.
Oh, it's going to. It's very cold.
Do you want to take over Lens so I can fight him? Local.
Oh, don't tell me he got injured again.
When he gets back?
No, he got bit.
Talia bit me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because it was the first blood and we were out of weapons. It's kind of my fault. In any
So
case.
you were sparring on a broken leg?
It's not broken per se, it's sore.
you have
It's
the
mostly
broken leg.
mobile.
Alright,
It's mostly mobile!
It's your body.
Look.
Basil.
Rest it after.
It's him. Yeah. Okay. So,
Is it how is the leg?
In any case. Pat pat.
I can do this.
Fighting
I have
told
it
it's
on
okay.
but,
Unless you,
Earth fists,
I
basically,
was
rock fists.
told to try and not use any more magic today.
Want to go against this?
Unless you're trying to keep the
Are
others
you
around.
okay?
In which
You did
case,
very good
probably,
today.
This will
probably
be
going to
okay.
need to pull your punches.
I'm fine.
Up to you.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm fine.
At
Keep
one
those
point,
instincts sharp.
this may come
That's
out,
why we
just letting you know.
Okay.
And
Did very
in
good.
regards to
It
control,
would just knock you back
Thank
you'll
you.
figure
if
it out.
it hits.
Got it.
I'm
We'll
glad it
figure out
worked
the
out.
first day.
It also may knock
Honestly,
the wind
you-
out of you.
Right.
You punched
It's
above
just
your
a
weight
very
today.
overpowered punch.
It
Hell,
was
I
a
didn't.
first for everyone in the room.
Scorn
Okay.
told me to try and kill him, so I tried to swing a hammer at his head.
We all did very good then. For
And he threw
first time.
he threw you halfway across the training
My
area.
legs are a little stiff.
Yes, and then put me through a wall.
That's fair.
He was trying to make a point.
Just let me know when you
It
go.
wouldn't be remiss for you to go to your friend
Alright.
okay. about it.
In any case, you'll get it.
You
It's
ready?
fine. And besides,
Yeah.
you're doing damn well already. Keep your head up.
Yeah, you got quite a few blows on me. That says you got promise.
Sorry, figure of speech.
Make sure you're in good areas.
Here.
Oh, there's Tom.
Here, and keep it up.
A test of your reflexes if you understand what I'm saying.
Oh, yes. Go
Not
ahead.
always. I'm
Okay,
joking.
so-
Now I'm joking with you.
Luna was too.
Okay. Couple seconds.
Okay. All right.
All right. Okay. Those two. Oh. Right. Remind me to teach you how to fight without. Without.
I'm back. Holding onto my tie.
To be fair, punching things. Applause.
All right.
You
okay?
Yeah, let's throw a punch.
I was just telling Basil as well, but
Okay.
you did a very good job in there.
Just to give it that anime thing she planned.
It is good that you are back. Your training starts now. Follow me.
Go easy for him for the rest of the day.
Okay. Keep
You know,
him.
if you just
Can't
put
stop
it
him.
through the other
Not exactly a thing.
person's chest.
Are you trading lens?
I am training Lens. He needs to be aware how to protect himself against a larger enemy.
Be careful whenever you're. I mean this in a very nice way. You're much larger than him.
I will train him well. Do not worry.
So it's just yes. Okay.
Basil, what's gonna happen to me?
Don't worry. He doesn't use any weapons. He'll be fine.
What?
He doesn't use weapons.
Okay, so Lens's whole thing is he's pretty damn small and honestly more nimble. Courdrin's is looking him over. In a fight against Yellow, he really has no chance. So,
Think of him as a practice. Think of him as a practice.
he's gonna need to know how to dodge and avoid out of a fight.
He's very hardy. Don't worry.
Let's try a flurry of blows. Oh, a flurry? Yeah.
If you are going to defend yourself with a weapon, you need to be quicker and concise with it.
Okay. You certainly have. I'm not going to say I'm faster. I don't think I can claim that. I mean, you do have place hits right now.
Good.
It might win. But if you be more faster, while also having weights on your arms, just let me know.
You must be careful. In a fight with an enemy bigger than you,
However,
they will crush you. At your stature and size. Your play is not to take on Gallo head on, but to dodge out of his attacks. This will not suffice unless you have this.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Good.
your first and currently last blows, I was, your reflexes, I was already where I ended up. By the time you got there. You got a little of the timing of everything.
Good. That was good. But be careful turning your back to the enemy.
Okay. Momentum. That's mostly just what I thought would be a good idea.
It was good. It was a good move. But know that when you do it, you lose sight of your enemy. Understand that.
No, it didn't. Broke her back, impaled me, shattered Phoenix's jaw. None of us walked out of that really well off. I saw that thing come down.
Good.
The best thing we could do is where whatever you do better in. If we're dealing with someone that can puncture through any heavy suit of armor, then it should be all about movement.
So, I see you have a new friend.
Yeah. Okay, what do you Spirits of spirit binding. Normal classic.
Right.
Can we pretend that
Good.
didn't happen or anything like that? Of course. Just hold on. I've always been curious what this
No, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. What?
I can feel now.
Oh. Wait, I'm sorry, you were in
If you do not come at your enemy. Good.
Okay. Okay. You're good.
I only have one option.
Well, I understand. I do not want to excuse my room between me and you.
Excellent.
Oh shit.
Anyway,
that explains a lot, doesn't it?
Going for the weak points is smart.
Binding contract spirit. So to prevent that, we restrict the amount of
taking it.
To the back of your head.
Eventually my entire life.
Get you off balance.
Good.
You can say that much. Well, I was on the ground.
This is your game plan for the fight. Don't stay in one spot for too long. Gallo will be much more fierce than me, and will not hold back his punches.
Probably for the best that you maybe didn't. Well, it will by proxy, so I suppose it'll have to be happy with that. But given some of the things that we have planned.
Okay, are you holding? Are you holding?
Yeah.
But be careful when disengaging. Look for an opportune moment to disengage. Do not just go in and attack and then run away with reckless abandon.
That you're fighting against the force of nature.
Hopefully that was a lesson.
Okay.
Something that is meant to bring
Okay.
balance
Okay.
to this world. Which is one of the reasons why I'm so skeptical.
Understand that these methods I'm teaching you are only methods to be used if you have no choice to fight Gallo.
About the cave. You had your information on that?
About the cave.
I understand.
What's going on with the cave?
Do you plan to use a shield?
It might be. It might be a good idea for me then to train with that as well.
Okay.
Yes.
This.
Out of character. Yes. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to actually.
Then.
But I'm gonna try to flirt.
Until the last.
Behind there was
You and I need to have a conversation, my chimera friends.
Fainted flirt to the last.
A hole.
Yeah.
Auto.
Tried to go down it with some rope. The rope wasn't enough. Vincent went down. He didn't know
What?
that it was enough.
You have a stone.
He couldn't get back up. Eventually,
Excuse
we
me?
got along the rope. We
You have a stone with you.
go down there to try and get
One that can
A stone of what
detect.
variety?
One that can
Oh, the
detect.
affinity stone.
Yes.
I think it's like the back of the cave.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Do you want it? What do you want from me?
Maybe poisonous. I'm not entirely sure from the few.
I wish for you to use it on me.
I am not sure.
Give me your hand. Extend it.
Thank you for the
What is it?
He's
Now.
There it is. But now, you have incredible strength, is that correct?
I would say so.
Be gentle. Clasp it in your hand and place it to your chest, where much of your mana converges. And in this case, it's your core. If you can, disable your visual sensors, close your eyes, and just feel. Try to feel the stone in your hand. And by doing so, it will change color to the affinity that you possess. Earth typically being brown,
Air being a yellowish white. Light being a more golden color. Water being blue.
Alright, y'all. Just as a heads up, what I'm about to do is not,
He hands it back to you. It is a swirl
color
of
is it?
gold and brown.
This is natural, and I'm in complete control of my faculties when I'm in this state.
Light and earth,
Courdrin,
my
I don't
fine
think they're paying
compatriot.
attention, Captain. Courdrin,
We're doing something, sorry. Turn around.
if you could for a moment and give us some space.
That is all I need.
Step to-
Thank you.
Step to your right.
Good luck. Want a sip?
Okay.
Sip of what?
This thing never gets any easier.
Some kind of cider. It's either cherry or apple. I can't figure it out. I can taste it now. It's wonderful.
Sure. Let me try.
There we go.
Takes a sip. Oh, it tastes like green
It's-
apple.
it's
Apologies, Lens. I needed to see something for myself.
No, you're completely
reality,
fine.
it's Baja Blast.
I completely understand. I appreciate at least the beginning of actual training. So
I need to go find Layla.
Oh.
I do not know how much martial practice you have. Though I will
Please stay
admit,
safe, Otto.
it does not look like a lot. But I can teach you how to survive. I told you I would train him well.
You did great.
Still terrifying. Still terrifying.
Yeah.
If you are to fight Gallo,
Also,
you will have to be ready to face something even more terrifying than me. As will I have to. Is that the guard captain?
Yeah. He has some sort of ability to transform into something like that. Equally as terrifying.
I see.
I need to figure out a way to fix this issue.
I see.
It's out of my hand. I don't know how to fix that. My arms are too long in real life.
should be able to just grab it a bit.
Can you hold off one sec?
You can kind of position it into your hand.
So what happens is
Oh.
it goes out of my hand like this whenever I go.
Oh, okay.
Move it closer.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, a fight. They're practicing.
Most unfortunate. Everybody I needed to talk to is sparring right now.
So you needed
Sorry
to
about that.
speak to little Emilio for Ava and Tyrion.
Yeah, actually.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah. I mean, what I needed Tyrion, Eva, or Amelia for isn't nothing important. I was basically just going to ask if they could unlock Tyrion's room. So I was showing Blake around. You know, saying like, oh, you could basically have this for your room. I can't unlock his office. So they're like.
Everything all right, Erebos?
Where's Ruby?
Have you checked the bar?
It's closed.
That's possible. Have you checked inside the actual town hall?
That's where
Yeah.
I just
If
was.
you show my full strength, you'll get it.
Interesting.
Erebus.
I
I'll
don't know
check
what
back.
Ruby gets up to, but she's not here.
Ruby, where's Ruby?
No idea. Haven't seen her since the meeting.
Lance,
Huh? What?
Yo.
She
Is
told
it
Lily
possible
to
that
follow
a
Arvis and I
big
for the
purple
day, and she
explosion
took it
came from
literally.
here?
So she's not eating and drinking or listening to us?
No.
They
Apparently,
are
someone
sorry.
reported a.
Aye, that's why I'm wondering if it was sourced here, or if I should be worried because someone reported a explosion on the roof of that building.
Gonna tear it away?
Oh.
Could it have been a dust bunny?
I
believe I might have heard Bean talk about how he saw a dust bunny explode earlier. I'm not sure if it's the same though.
Who said that, sorry?
Bing.
Bing, alright. I'll go ask him then.
Down into the dirt.
If you would be so kind as to
That's
inform
fair, that's
one
fair.
of the lieutenants of this once they're done. Thank you. Alright, I'll go first.
Catches.
I thought Erebus took him to the cabin with Lily. Did he not?
I'm gonna check that.
Oh,
No.
yes. She stopped responding.
I didn't take you for a fighter. Are you here to fight too?
Not really. Here to practice,
Things
I
about
guess.
to be terrifying.
Not much
You
of a
also a
fighter
newbie?
myself.
You're also a newbie. You're also a newbie.
Kind of.
Fight me!
I know a little bit.
I do not think that is a wise
Fight
idea.
me. Fighting.
Okay.
What?
That's something that I did not learn how to fight yet, but I have a sword. I don't want to use a sword on you because I don't want to hit you. So, let's make the other circle, the one over there. So maybe I'm gonna pick my staff, which I forgot. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my staff very quickly. I'll be right back. Very quickly. Okay.
I don't even want to.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
You'll definitely be back.
Are you guys exhausted?
You'll find that out if you haven't already.
I'm not going to say whether or not it's going to work, because...
Do you think I scared her away?
Yes.
Attempts will be made at the same time.
Yeah.
No, she'll be back. I mean, she technically has to do training today anyways. I mean, she was doing a little bit of training against, I think his name is Roderick.
Yeah,
One of the gods.
Oh, okay.
I haven't used that yet.
You know I am.
Is
He's gonna try and hook and pull.
Oh, you actually came back.
I see that
Okay.
you're given a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, Otto just put it in my arms, and now it's mine, I guess.
Alright.
Oh. Nice sword.
I know the training. They're gonna find things that are bigger than them, honestly. They're dealing with what they're dealing with.
Sand.
Yeah, there's that.
And pull.
Talking about the spirit of all things.
So, I haven't actually seen the thing. That's one of these guys.
That's the sign.
There's depictions of him in books. It's usually a gruesome thing, standing several stories.
He's walking the teeth into the blade.
Yeah, that's great.
They describe it as a monstrosity of darkness. My monster is a monster. A little bit.
No.
Phoenix, what is going on? Apologies.
So, the problem with
He's covered
is that I guess
in
like those
gashes and
What is
scars
happening?
and stuff.
Did you ask me a question? We are looking for Evie and Lily. Apparently, Lily was ordered to stay with Arvis and Erebos for the whole day, but only to follow them. She has not been eating or drinking. She may be in danger. We are attempting to reunite Evie and Lily in order to get them to convince them. Understood. I'll keep an eye. Do you know what they look like? Lily is a short, small deathlios with a thin tail. She looks like she has a few bruises, but some fairly new clothing. Evie, on the other hand, is a brown dust devil, fuzzy ears and the like.
Okay, yeah. Why are we talking about them?
We're currently looking for them. Lily has not been eating or drinking.
Toll right now, and he's thinking about making an office. I was gonna ask him permission to
God
show
damn
off
it.
your
Okay.
office as
Well,
an
first,
example, but I need your keys.
Gonna see if I can catch Erebos.
All the
So,
important documents
I think he went that way.
Erebos? Yeah, I saw. Erebos and Arvis were also involved. I don't know the specifics, but there was something going on.
Alright then. Sure.
Okay, so I'll see what I can find.
Joining It's been too long. It's been too long.
I can see how that'd be troubling.
Oh,
we're
idiots.
We don't know what to do about that one, I'm sorry.
No kidding. Oh, we're idiots. We didn't use blunt weapon. Ah.
I will admit,
No,
it kind of
no,
scared me
no.
when you asked to do that.
Yes, you're going to bleed on everything. Come on, come on.
Yes,
if you can
come
walk,
on.
that is.
Yeah, I can walk. It's sort of, kind of. It's
pretty gross.
I might have broken my leg there.
What's it gross without
Just a little bit.
Well, I can't
Can't
carry
do
it.
I can hobble my way.
I think we both need some.
I think they're taking
Get lucky
the captain away.
Oh, they're gonna be
Well,
so
that means that your place is open.
Fine, gentlemen.
I've been waiting to talk to him, actually.
Can you come help for a
Ah, but
moment?
then go speak with them.
Hello, everyone.
Can
Kaji,
you take
he
this
looks
fine
like he's
gentleman to
gone
medical?
through the meat grinder because the weapon, like the strikes of the weapons, translate over. While none of them landed on his actual flesh, his arms are like lacerated up and down.
He's gonna grab you. Grab my hand. Grab my hand.
Oh, hang on, hold on.
And
Where are we going?
she has similar impacts
Medical.
and looks like she took heavy blows from something.
Right. Do any of it require some sort of medical?
Sometimes people get disoriented.
There's my hero.
Close your eyes if you do.
Actually, I'm quite fine. Actually, thank you, Courdrin.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need a hand, Lieutenant?
This is actually rather fun.
I can walk.
Alright.
Why is he being carried?
They were, apparently the-
I'm fine. I could walk under my own power. It's just mildly broken leg. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hello, Jasmine. Hello, Trio. Hello, Sunny.
Hello.
No, I know that. I need the medic.
No, please don't crack my head on the ceiling. Thank you.
What happened? That's why
Spotting
you
Limit testing. Ow, everything hurts. Oh, I haven't had a bout like that in so long. Oh, it is actually dark in here. I might need to pop out and pop back in. Oh no, it's just the good you were carrying me. What the fuck?
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Well, oh well.
Oh, while we wait for the...
I'm gonna ping it. Yeah, did you ping God
Do you
by
need some?
chance?
I have not pinged God.
I can ping God.
Oh, God,
He need not ping God, he is God.
Yeah,
yes,
but,
but I cannot
he is,
control myself.
he is character at the
I'm
moment,
character,
so...
so that's-
He is character.
God.
Yeah, character can't be God.
I'm
He
God
is
made
not
mortal.
God made mortal.
Flesh
I
made
feel
mortal. Anyways,
like a seed.
how was your trip?
Weakness.
Try to...
Good to see you.
Great, before I came back.
Hey,
You need medical attention yourself,
he got a healing potion earlier because of his broken leg. We ruled it so that he could still be walking on and stuff like that. That it was just a
Would you mind
minor
sitting
fracture.
on the bench over there?
He was using his
Thank you,
magical forms to
Courdrin.
kind of keep him bolstered.
Thank you.
Because
A lot of those hits were connecting with his upper arm. He was getting hit.
My name's Sally. I found you when you
Sally.
fell over. Are you okay?
Have we met before? Sally, do we know each other whatsoever?
Have you lost your memories?
I don't know. Have I?
I feel like you might have. I'm terribly sorry to hear it. Take your time. I'm sure we'll come back.
Guard. One trip last month was enough. Yeah. You already know my issues with it.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, Courdrin.
Again.
While we do have some good barriers in one way or another, as far as I know, they rarely are foolproof.
There's something the matter.
Talking to
Is
him
this
about
you trying to
going.
convince me not? Is this
I'm
trying to
okay,
convince
so
me not to, or is
I-
this just
I'm making
bringing up the facts
sure-
that I already know?
I'm making sure you know what you're getting into.
I probably don't.
Because
In all honesty, and
Yeah,
I know you're making sure. at the
I
same
barely
time
do.
What can be done?
Then why are
Other
you
than-
fighting it?
Well, I mean,
I don't want. It's
Not
partly
you.
my job.
in all
not-
honesty,
Not you.
Oh.
You.
part of it is I want to fight, just in general. Sounds like a fun fight, provided I don't die. And I haven't died yet. I've fought a lot for the majority of my life.
That
You see all
sounds
these scars?
terrifying.
Irresponsible. That sounds very irresponsible with your life.
I mean, I've survived so far.
None of your chances.
Right, maybe you shouldn't take advice from them.
So, okay, so. While I like fighting, while it is basically a core of my being, I know that it's not for everyone. So,
if you want to come, I'm not the one to stop you, at the very least. But it will be very dangerous. And you will have to rely on other people to protect you. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but that is the case.
I've never thought that I wouldn't have to have people protecting me. They're going to be protecting a lot of people. But I also know that not everyone is as strong, and there are a lot of people going. Bodies are going to fall. And whether we have a barrier or not, we need to get them out of harm's way as fast as possible if they're going to be targeted.
Lens. You will have a key component in this fight. You will be a part of the Vanguard. And the Vanguard's duty is not to be the spear, but to be the shield.
I'm not going because I'm looking for any duty or I feel a responsibility to it. Just doing it because I don't want people to die.
And I would say that's a valid reason.
I never said why you were doing it.
I was answering a question that was asked previously.
I see.
I only just got here 8 days ago. And there's a lot that could be said, a lot that could be done. I've signed up to join the Guard, Amelia. Not as an actual guard, but as a medical attendee. I want to not make a difference, but I want to be able to help. So many people started walking to the right as soon as they said, if you want to come, stand there. So many people.
Honestly,
people.
I feel like we should call those numbers a little bit.
There's still a few people.
I mean, still.
And also the people who weren't there for it.
Oh no.
Did something bad happen?
Are you busy at the moment? I need you to check up. Two people got beat up in a spar.
Was it Basil and Layla?
No.
Okay.
Give me a couple minutes and I'll head
Captain.
over.
Ah, yeah.
Give me at least a minute to finish what I was trying to say. This one is rather
Real is
important.
already gone, so...
Oh, Eva, then I can come back.
No,
That's your last one.
I
Enjoy
got
it.
a barrel of the coconut liqueur done. I wanted to taste it.
You get to have one more after that if you choose, but that's it after that.
When do I get my
Listen.
tools?
When do you get your tools? Once we're done with the entirety of trying to set up when it comes to the fucking... You know this entire shit. I've explained this enough times. It's holy shit, look at you fucking strapping lad. Hey, look at that fucking armor. But also, holy shit, I just realized the arm. What's happening?
What is happening to you?
The first part, finally decided to take off the suit. That's been marinating and happened for a while. Second part, it's gone a little bit worse. Physically, that is.
Fuck, you're right, yeah. I have heard that some of the lads in town kind of took over from me with the entire situation. Did they find out anything specific already?
I haven't heard word that Trio gal was taking a little bit of a gander at the coffin itself, and let me grab a drink first before I start talking people's ears off or anything like that.
By all means. Do get yourself all acquainted real quick, by all means.
So,
Drinks on me.
If I could,
What would you like?
please get a
You-
serving of wine, please.
You eat like metal, right?
Do you want the rose wine, Rothcaster, or the chocolate one?
Yes.
Chocolate one?
Huh.
You always had
I,
that?
I've personally never met anyone who could do that, so that's
The kobold.
quite
apparently does
new.
it now. That's what they do, and they just sleep in the basement all day.
Yeah, she's a little bit of a funny one when it comes to some certain other concoctions. I do miss her. Hope she's fine.
She's sleeping down there.
Also,
She seemed like she was pretty
don't believe
last
I've
time I saw
ever
her.
met your kind. Not
That's good at least.
in any offensive way, but
She never
that's
wakes
the
up when I'm
way
around.
seemed.
She just doesn't like
You
me.
are fine. It is okay.
Why? You're such a lovely individual.
To be fair, I did not know what my kind was
What'd you say? Sorry. My brain
before
dropped.
coming
I said
here.
you're such a lovely individual. I wonder why they don't like you. Anyway. Sure, when it comes to the matter still though. Oh, Rick, what's happening on that front?
I suppose I can kind of relate to that.
Long story short, we've at least hammered it down to I got
we have
two
vegetable
options.
stew.
One, find a
don't
way
have
to
to wrap that
maintain the
My name's
artifacts on
Skylar,
the
by the way.
coffin for some time longer.
Have you seen their face?
Courdrin.
Solution. Two, find some replacement for
Nice to meet you.
this thing in here.
I said
Artificial
I beg
bird,
to differ. Have you seen their fish?
which it's not going to come out of nowhere either.
The fuck? No, I mean, is that like
You'd
the
have to be
artificial
there.
art and everything?
You'd have to be there. We got
Is that also
vegetable
from like?
stew.
Yo?
We have a meat pie with a bit of booze, and then we have the usuals, the fish, cooked fish.
Well, the
rice
fact that I
balls,
don't necessarily
sweets,
have the same things going on
nachos.
in here. That's all from the stuff going on with the coffin and everything. I don't got
Are you getting for
all the parts in
Lily?
here, I guess you could say.
Yeah, wait. Do
They
you know
were
what she has
taken
for
out
Lily?
using magic and used to make the artifacts. So
She might like the vegetable stew.
that's why it's
I mean, I think she would enjoy the meat
kind of a
pie.
big deal and it's starting to
Do you have anything that
deteriorate.
tastes appley? Because she likes apples.
Okay.
We have a bit of apple pie,
we're looking
and
at
I know she likes the
maintaining or
strawberry
replacing.
cheesecake that we had as well.
Not really sure what else to do about it.
Could I have
I can do a little bit of both.
The best thing we can do for the time being, I mean,
and a bit of
first we need to completely analyze what exactly is happening, how bad it's
Anything
getting, and you know,
for
how much time we
guys to
have.
drink?
I'm going to go check on the training grounds. It was good meeting you, Skylar.
Anything. I mean, of course, we're going to take it
Yeah.
serious, Wolfric.
Yeah,
I'm not going to say that we're not going to
sorry.
dilly-dally about it if it needs to be, because
About-
have a rough estimate of how
But yeah,
fast we're
it-
going is also
Good.
good to have.
Enjoy yourself.
I apologize as well. You have a good
The
evening.
solution we can find, or at least we try to be, is first of all,
We don't do coin bugs
maintaining
anymore.
it.
Phoenix. Courdrin. Are you not getting prepared at the training grounds?
I was never asked to. Should I attend?
Yes. It is for the benefit of everyone that we are all ready.
Are they still there?
If they are not, then you can fight me.
So be it.
You're not out. What? No, I actually looked over the whole scene.
Okay. Oh, I got you once at least.
Yes.
I don't know.
Point two.
Oh.
It just walks up,
You're running with the head down.
leg behind yours.
That's an inch.
Was it like sweep? Probably figure out where she's
Oh.
going.
He needs to run forward.
Alright.
Time. In on it.
No, my magic! I got
Head
distracted.
down all
Your
time.
logic?
You
Oh,
need
your
to
magic.
focus on getting there.
Ah.
Smacking myself in the face.
Hello again?
Smack.
Hello.
And being able to put the force into it.
Well, you
In
said
addition
that
to
I'm
ramming,
gonna
that
be-
isn't just
I'm afraid
this.
I'll be waiting.
She's got neck.
You know,
She needs to build that muscle.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Oh, rain's out.
I hope you're having a nice evening.
Good night. Yeah. Flicker.
I'd honestly make her have to do drills where she's having to run
Gotta hold it.
and keep herself from getting dizzy right now because currently with her head down.
Maybe something
Oh,
about
yes.
it.
I'll take the hat
I'm
back
gonna
now,
yell
I
at her
think.
real quick.
Oh,
She's gonna do something.
You fought, Gallo.
it's not raining anymore.
The person I OT.
Once, yes.
Hey, nice and dry now.
Put your head down like that.
If you do not mind, I would like to train against someone who fought the beast head on.
Against the wall and see if any of your bones break. Keep an eye on your target.
Allow me to retrieve the rest of my armor then.
I was gonna teach her a lesson.
I will wait.
Well, if she continues to do it, then you can. But if they choose to then punish them severely. Oh. I mean, I'm not sure that's... Is your arm supposed to be out right now? Yes. I am actively trying to suppress it.
Because it's very bright.
He's big.
You would have hit fair point.
I will have to keep an eye on him. Watch his every move.
You never get hurt.
Unlike Lens, he looks trained heavily.
Then grab her by her leg and slam her against the ground when she's obviously blind to the fact that she can't see what her target is.
I mean, then again, there's all these little...
I'm fine.
Yeah.
And employ it.
I was more gonna propose that, you know, the fault's on them for not listening, but I don't
Take all the tips.
Should have done that.
If it's not
Well,
severe, then
they
they won't learn.
They're sort of doing this thing.
Okay.
She'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Plant first
Standing
stance.
here all by yourself, handsome?
Waiting.
For?
Phoenix.
Quite interesting,
Oh,
gentlemen.
I see.
Fighting Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. I would like to
No, I'm
fight
quite
someone
curious.
who has fought directly with Gallo before.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I would say so.
You know, Phoenix was worse for wear when he came out of it.
At least he could be worse.
Nonetheless, he has fought him. He has experience. I need
I
to
wonder
be
how
ready,
you'll hold up.
You know, yesterday you were actually supposed to go against Phoenix.
as do I.
Huh?
I'm not scared.
Good luck to both of you.
Do you want me to put... But it seems like Courdrin's gonna be
Take a look
going
at your
against
sword.
him.
Weapons or no weapons.
You ever swung a sword?
No.
Yeah, he's... So,
Gallo will not hold back, so neither should you.
cross your body like that.
He's not. Would you like to continue?
Okay.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh, so like a fishing
All
pole,
sorts of
right?
shit has happened to him at this point.
Something like that. But bring it down for a fluent
Are you
cast.
So be it.
Oh. Yeah,
Like a
that-
perfect
that-
cast.
Well, not exactly.
You know how
That is
if
sort
you
of like
don't
battle
properly
cast.
cast your fishing pole, it just goes too short or too far. It's that perfect in between.
Interesting.
So going fast, but not too fast, but going slow, but not too slow. Too slow, you won't give any proper damage. Too fast means you're being inaccurate and you'll most likely miss. So, take a swing as if you were trying to find that perfect spot. While not too far, not too close. You want to be a caster of some kind, but also have a backup option that
You have strong fortitude.
on the option that you want to have mana or something along those lines. You will need something to back
I
it
have
up.
to.
This is a fairly light sword. Ooh. This is a quick
What
sword.
is your purpose?
This is as light as it gets. And I specifically
To protect.
That's why I thought you could handle it. So.
Much like mine.
Where am I?
If you want to cast it, Goldilocks zone is right here. Runs his finger across the tip.
Such ferocity.
That is where you want to strike somebody.
I had to fight with savagery in order to survive.
The blade. And controlling your speed, or something along those lines, is how you properly strike somebody. Tyler, I'm sorry.
The foot?
Just gotta grab it.
Pretty sure Amelia could also vouch for that. Getting behind God is the best way.
How did you?
Yeah? Well, if they can't know what you're doing.
I did feel it.
Then you learned.
You wanted to fight me. Are you?
Do not get me wrong.
Don't be stupid. I'm not going to investigate it.
I want you to
But that's not gonna stop me.
Alright.
I mean, if you want to fight me.
Right.
So, I have a spell that I love to call it looks like this. Oh, it's over.
You wield no weapon but the shield.
Okay, don't look at
A shield can only protect for so long.
Whenever I utilize it,
They are not meant for taking lives.
very strikeable.
Neither am I.
Where a lot of my major organs would be. Right here.
In this world, in order to save lives, even yourself, you must be prepared to take one.
Dummies don't have organs. Ooh.
That is not strength.
A full swing. Strike as hard as you possibly can.
No. It is survival.
You are wrong about one thing. I do not just carry a shield into battle.
We're not gonna get hit.
And if I do,
I carry two.
It shows you that.
Locks onto the blade. Interlocks foot and pushes you back.
where they can't get and they
You could
can't
possibly
heal.
also speak to Amelia too.
That's all she's will free. Because you'll probably be cast. Is that correct?
Seems that your opponent is here.
Probably, yes.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Now, I
And there
think it would be
you go,
wise
there's
if we
the
went
sword
after
and the
Layla.
shield.
She has a new weapon, and she's not quite as experienced.
Alright. I think they must have
Beg your pardon. Sorry, right back. I
He has taught you a new tactic.
to use my elemental magic as a way to, well, to use it as a weapon, for lack of a better word.
Same, actually. I'm not. I mean, to be honest, I don't even.
He is also taught me
Kind of a.
that I am not the only one with strength
I wouldn't
and
be.
resolve.
Do you know who I can have?
Thank you.
Thomas is a teacher.
A
There's
proper
also the
ally
sage
and a good teacher then.
Miss.
Perhaps. But he is still unwilling to take a life.
The sage for the
Unfortunately,
for the town.
a very large flaw.
Best mage we know. We have.
One I will have to live with.
They also know a lot about runes.
You sort of tilting your blade a little bit.
They're the blue one. They have a blue.
We all have our flaws.
Do they have wings? Cyrus has wings.
That makes sense?
I gladly accept mine.
Arvis. Yes. They're blue skinned and blue
Amelia,
hair.
would you mind showing her the duelist dance to see if she likes that
I only wish I could accept mine.
There's so many
They're very nice.
Thank you, Phoenix.
It's the one with this one hand is out front.
It's the one you fought
Don't
earlier.
know, but
Thank you.
they're probably at the.
It appears I have caused some damage.
Right. I'll check that.
Nothing I cannot repair.
You're welcome.
Dueling stance for such a short blade.
If you need assistance, just let me know.
It's very evident.
Appreciated. Thank you.
How are you gonna do that?
You should be lucky.
I'll try now.
I've never met one with such determination before.
Alright, let's try this again, quicker.
I am the lucky one.
I'm a hat back, please.
Not again. Don't start this again.
Do either of you need healing?
I'm a hat back. I think it's dry finally.
Phoenix,
Shield is a heater shield. One big thing.
you first.
Sword to protect the legs can easily be hired to protect the
I
face.
just need to.
So what needs to
I'll
happen
get
is
I'll
shield
get medical
needs to be
equipment. Oh, just lie down. I'll get medical equipment. I'll be right back.
Well, what I would usually do
I'll be right back.
is when I was in my job, take this
Courdrin, my sword.
Okay. If they do anything with their shield, all I need to do is grab it and shove this blade in. And it worked so many times in Aslan. Oh, it was like butter. But it does require strength. So something that you do have is all of this.
Thank you for helping out in the cave earlier. Everyone is out now, and everything is fine.
That is good to hear.
So take full consideration of what she can do when you do take control of her shield.
I don't think I've introduced myself properly before.
I've told you everything that you need. You just need to employ it.
My name is Phoenix.
My name is Basil. You fought well.
However,
As did he. Thank you.
Your enemies are not going
Let's
to
see.
Unfortunately, I was bested.
force them not to kill you by stopping them.
No. Alright.
How do you feel?
Not easily.
One thing. That. Amelia, come here.
I suppose.
Who are we killing? Who are we doing drag us up?
Bruises along the arms and the face.
Let me,
potential bleeding?
Nothing internal, nothing serious. It's mainly just blunt force damage.
I took some damage to my
What feels most natural?
hole.
To block.
I see that.
Just keep those arrows.
He fought with ferocity.
Like an ice crystal, just ice.
Yes.
It should heal
There's a
eventually.
retort or a riposte or something where they
He
draw.
definitely did look like he was not holding back.
I asked him not to.
There's always a counter when after you block.
Oh.
So you have to be prepared for what they
Do you need healing?
You left
Well
your
then.
whether they go
lantern on the
back
floor
up
here.
offensive or go
Oh,
on the
sorry.
offensive.
I thought I picked it up.
I do not believe conventional healing will help me.
When they do strike, you can either block
Oh,
and go for some sort of grab,
what kind of healing do you need?
something that I employed very successfully in Asmasuna and many other places. However, usually the most effective means of doing so
Magical?
Yes. Or I need to have a blacksmith.
So when you go to strike,
Blacksmith. Okay, I'm sure you know where the blacksmith is, but if you would like, I can get someone who I can bring someone here who can probably check you up.
Maybe we can
I
find
would
Bing.
appreciate that, yes.
well, considering that this is an assassin
I'll get Bing.
stance, there's not a lot of good ways to go against it.
Thank you.
However, I'm teaching it to you because it's very
I would offer to help
successful in what it does.
and heal you,
You rest.
but I've been told that too. Yeah.
These are surface level. They will be fine.
Hmm.
At least if you have your spells memorized.
Nothing compared to that day.
I'm working on that.
So, strike me once again.
Oh, right. I understand. Alright. Oh, I get it.
So once again, you go for the over. And you can either back off
I do hope I can protect you all.
on the offensive. So when you're going
When it
I'm
comes.
sure. I'm sure you'll do. You'll do great.
trying
You'll
to
do
stagger
fine.
them, like he will rapidly drag your blade
You'll do
across
just fine.
and try to get your. See? When you rub the blades together, it causes friction and thus causes force. So when you have that aspect, it's something that can easily stagger you. So you have to always remain as confident in your
The
stance as
people
humanly possible.
here
Do not
seem to
let
be a
me
lot
budge
stronger
that
than I
weapon in your
thought.
hand. Do you understand me? And you'll see sparks fly.
Agreed.
See? So when you do that, you're still on the defense. You can still defend yourself. Because if you don't, all I need to do is
I
thrust
think
the
we'll be
blade.
fine.
It is getting late for you.
Learning the basic concepts of defense. Somebody can either go on the offense after
Sorry?
the block and try to
It is
stagger you,
getting late.
or somebody can go on
Do
the
you need
defense
rest?
Oh.
and wait for you to defend. And no matter what, unless you're fighting a very experienced opponent, constantly going on the
I
offense is
could
usually
do with a
at
little
a
sleep.
disadvantage.
I will be fine.
Shows them what cards you have.
Okay.
You get rest if you need it.
I often don't fight with my right hand, even though it's my dominant
I will.
because
See you in the tavern tomorrow morning.
it's a stance that you would like
You will.
to employ. Or would you like to learn something else?
Do you
happen to know how
probably
to
end up
having my wand in my
heal
right
him?
hand?
He needs blacksmith. He needs this.
Probably yes. But
He can't
Rest
use
well.
push
do this
healing.
right now.
Likewise.
You know that's completely
Good night.
understandable.
Have a good night, Basil.
The hypothetical that this is your left hand, taking a stance and always trying to gain control. This is a perfect defense stance because all you need. Strike me again, but go for something lower. Go for something that's different. Don't slash us across the chest.
Okay, so down.
And again, maybe you can whip out your wand and go skibbly-doo and then fireball their face. Because like I've never utilized magic like you have. I've never utilized magic in a manner where I've had to fluently combine it with my offense. Usually, I just apply passive effects.
If you would be so kind.
Traditionally.
Such as
Yes.
well, now I have an
Let's see.
offensive spell.
Are these armor pieces removable?
I don't have it on.
I do not know. or believe so.
Oh no, it happened. It happened.
I think the shoulder might be.
I might have to learn.
Yep. Good. Alright. Good.
But I'm gonna strike you.
I'm glad they got you. Okay.
So what are you
Walk with me to the forge. We will make an attempt.
You also thought to me, right? Oh, I thought I was.
Not always. Alright.
Did the owl come out yet?
It has.
Catch it. Just on your guard. He's gonna try to throw it from your hand.
If you would wish to wait till another time, I understand.
I do believe the document just for golems dictates blacksmith repair is, or any crafter is the equivalent of a medical.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Besides, God is here in mortal flesh.
I think a lot of stress and a lot of emotion is happening from the gallows.
We're not getting into it.
Pardon me. We're using your forge for warmth.
That's okay. It was raining and all our clothes are wet.
Okay. So, the other option that we could have is we could figure out a way how to get things down there without properly entering ourselves. It's a complicated issue, but it's also potentially a way to do that, but that would require...
Trying to remove the shoulder piece.
Again, it's the question is,
I was watching them train, and I want to train now.
Let's say, get a spirit to help us, anything.
I was
Either a
training.
smaller spirit, a specter, a ghost, anything.
These pieces show resistance.
I mean, I'm technically exhausted. You want to
I can stand
as if it is a part of you.
No.
I was
I
using
want
a
a
mace.
fair
I still need to learn
opponent.
how to use a dagger. I want a fair opponent. What's that supposed to be?
Nothing against you.
I mean,
No, you're right, but ask me.
I have an idea,
I want
but I'm not sure if you will enjoy it.
Tyrion or Ava, but
I am not touching that for the sheer
they
fact.
kick
I took the injury. I can take the stitch.
If you've not gathered, we have people
I will have to liquefy metal in order to pour over the cracks to seal it and fill it in.
This method was tried once on me before. I believe so long as it is the correct metal, it should be fine.
Every time I'm right.
Do you know what you are made out of? From what I can gather so far, it appears to be solid steel.
thing is, he's fully metal.
That is what I believe it to be as well.
Not sure why.
A moment then. I will start preparing.
It would be hard to try to do training.
That's why you like
I was using a mace. Didn't do a dent on him.
Your culture was more located into the, is it the northern of
I apologize, but I will need to use the forge.
Right,
Pardon me, let me just sit on the other side.
northwestern mountains of Astana.
I'm not okay.
Astana was.
Sit on the other side.
How have you been today?
Even
It doesn't hurt.
when
Back when guys used to be
Mildly annoyed.
real close to Sir.
That's still, I'd recommend moving over just a bit more.
Was Drakengard
It's
built at
nice,
the time when
especially with
everyone
harvest.
together.
Sirocco was still around?
Yes, Serbia.
The preliminary villages and towns that would go on to
You were
form
saying about your
Drakengard's
arm,
main
it grew,
population
it doesn't feel
were
like
there, though there wasn't a wound slain until a little bit after.
Take your time with things.
get implemented in.
Do you remember what
maybe
was,
not the same.
what were
If
the
you want to
trade
tell me, you
routes
can tell me, but
cultural
of course, it's up to you.
understandings when it comes to Sirocco to
Had this.
I guess villages around at the time? Were you
You had that every time you can remember.
fighting each other, or was it more peaceful?
Was
What
that the
specific-
paladin you
I'll
wanted? You
explain
kept on filling in your chat?
later. Just don't ask me
Mhm.
what it is, or else
Don't know what this is.
it'll be one
I
of
would
those
call them
Yes.
technically amicable.
I understand.
I
We
knew what
Well,
it was.
I understand as much as I
exchanged
can.
glances and trade.
Want to hear about my day then?
Call us friends not until after the room was slain.
It is mostly the arm and the chest.
Old history just so happened
Do it.
it's a reason to start liking each other.
Starts pouring.
Hard though we
Lots of
deserve to
ass.
have
I woke up in a very strange state.
a few years before the
I was knocked unconscious fully, basically. Last night.
Let it cool.
And then I woke
woke up.
Even
Do
Tell
I know
knows.
where I woke up?
I'm assuming old, very old historian.
You in the forest?
I think they'd still remember.
No.
Seems
You
to
know,
work.
the spider room.
Hello.
Inside of
Indeed.
inside of the barracks.
That you always lay back whenever somebody waits.
With the giant spider webs.
I don't know if you realize this, but you're in the
Lean back.
No, it was
Don't
only
let them
broken
crack through your
down.
chest.
Good to say hello.
I woke up with
One of the potential
woke up
Do it.
in one of the spider webs. Like
Tracking
this.
down
Kix
one to
was
understand
right around
You have several.
here.
This will take some time.
Like a hammock in the spider webs. We both woke up like
Like
that.
I said,
We looked down and we
not
see
easily
Roger
beaten.
sleeping in the broken bed.
And I am not so easily felled. And yet, you managed to fell me.
It could have been Dusan. He could have brought Kix up there and then also put me in the spider web. But I don't know.
Apologies behind you.
Oh, we're kind of also in the way of someone trying to forge shit, so that's...
Yeah, he's trying to forge.
I made a path.
They did their best to try and wipe
Yeah,
through
we'll just move over.
Hey, Lens.
Looking at history, they did a hell of a good job, whoever they
I
made.
am great. I made a new friend.
I'm not exactly even sure if they're even dead.
It's good to make
I'm
new
here.
friends. It's very good to make
No exact guarantee.
Where have you been?
Somehow.
I will compensate you for your work.
Somebody put a weird ring on me.
You will do no such thing.
And it made me have a panic attack and I passed out. And I was asleep for 7 days.
I inflicted these wounds.
I get it, I get it. I think the best course of action that we can do is potentially still look into see what the incident was actually made out of specific materials.
I'm not gonna you want the guards to do anything about that, to investigate that at all, or we're going to...
I'm fine. No, they are
With my
doctor.
brother.
Yes, try to
Thank you.
Specifically, did you write down how the material looked?
And now
instead
I'm
of,
sensory,
taking it
like
down?
sensory overload everywhere. Everything is sensory overload. I can
I'm
feel
probably
emotions that I should not feel.
Everybody.
If you want to repay me, keep your word true.
Whenever you get the chance,
I don't know.
Yeah, tell Miss
Oh,
Few they're going to be
is she
setting
about
up
to
the
forge?
foundation for the brewery and getting that all underway.
I'll tell my brother to tell his wife. Don't worry. Thank you so
I
much.
will.
The forge is her calling. She's a smith. She goes
It's lit.
This town needs men like us.
Wait, don't let them go down there. It might get very hot.
Do you mind putting that back on, by the way? Points at the pauldron. Of course. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh god. Oh.
Best as possible.
It is actually kind of warm down
Everything
here.
explaining the touch.
No.
Hatred.
Phoenix.
Stop pressing on a little bit harder.
Thank you.
No, it's fine. This is fine.
Of course.
Or at least go into more small circles.
If nothing,
Is under there if you two are
there's one good thing.
Once that is the case, I might have
And that is,
In the fight,
Also,
you will be one hell of a spear, and
and
I will be one hell of a shield.
of not climbing government property.
this I can agree to.
Yeah.
If that's where
Might
the
be a good
mayor
idea.
sits, I'd rather her not be worried about people staring in her window at night.
Yeah, that's definitely that's a good idea.
Absolutely.
You shouldn't stop people from being up there.
So unless
Till next time, Phoenix.
They should.
Till
No.
next time.
Technically. To be fair, that is.
It's
that is
one of the
someone's
only
backseat.
places that I can find that's away from literally everybody.
There are many places on this.
No, every time I try to find anywhere alone, somehow people are in the most remote bullshit places ever.
There are a lot of people
They
looking for
always
those.
find you.
Literally
We'll just have to
always.
find something new.
Yes, he did in fact just pull that out.
Yeah,
Excuse
good
me.
point.
Just buy a house.
Technically.
What are we
To be
doing?
fair,
How
that
are we
is what
harming
those private
anybody?
quotas.
Basically, the
Technically, that is
manifestation.
those private
Preventative
quotas.
measures.
Hello.
Me, my mana, my affinity.
It's not hurting anybody for us
It's
to be up there.
crystalline though.
Are you
You may
okay?
have innocent intentions.
I saw you getting
Someone else
repaired.
might not.
I am now.
It could be in the
To
sense
prevent a
of
precedent.
Is there some way
Your
to
hairs are
break in
different.
aside from shattering a
They're still
giant
just
thick
making
window that I
Oh yeah, she
don't
had
think
her
I
hair
could
braided.
break?
I'm glad you noticed. And she also has new clothes.
I don't know your capabilities, and yes, that is
problem with it is,
definitely
again, I've
something
already,
plausible.
Bing has already stated before, but it's also
That,
my
that
Also,
window's really thick.
it's a
though.
health
Have a good
That's
evening.
a really thick window.
Definitely.
and the understanding of how the
thank you for
material could be
noticing.
anything that
Fine.
involves
Surprised at
potentially
things
budging
that
it,
happen in
touching
this
it,
town.
potentially
That would be
scratching
the
it to
least
understand what material
surprising.
is, could all chip away at his
Either
own life
way,
energy.
either way, it's
So it is a risk that we very much need to calculate if we want to move into that.
Oh, well, I was just asking, because usually... Oh, the big man.
Oh.
Usually.
Oh.
Phoenix repaired me.
Usually with, actually.
Oh, that's good. Since he's the one who damaged you, it's the least he can do.
Well, I did also injure him.
Well, he kind of asked for it.
I asked for it.
Either way.
I will leave you two to it. You have a good evening.
Alright.
You.
Big man. Yeah, he has like got the presence to himself, really big and just like.
It's like a
This is just a romantic night, and it's like, oh, I'll sleep on my couch. You sleep in my bed. Good night.
I've been to the capital occasionally, once or twice. It's more been brief stops. My ship was mainly based in Maryland.
He's careful with everything I hear. Basically, rooms are all super pretty and beautiful to look at.
I mean, it's certainly grandiose.